Hey you guys, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a little late night collective message. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Friday, family. I hope you guys' day has been good to you. Hopefully you're in good spirits and everything is going in your favor. Welcome in, you guys. Hold on, let me get this sent over. Hey, LaShawn. Let me flip that. Okay. Hey, Chanel. Chanel, did you send me something on, did you send something in last night for a question? Hey, Honey Angel. Hey, y'all. Hey, hi, I'm King. Thank you for those heart me's. Hey, Shay. Hey, thank you for those. That wasn't you. Somebody sent me something. It was just I guess we're gonna open the live tonight for yes or no's and questions. I'm not gonna do any minis tonight, but we'll do yes or no's and questions after the collective message. So if you did send in yesterday, it was basically equivalent for a question. I mean, not a question, a yes or no. So if you did send in, just let me know. If I don't know, we'll see. Hey. Yeah, squirrel girl. I just got on, girl. Ain't even pulled no card yet. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are feeling good. If you missed the collective message that we had earlier today, that full replay is up. It is public and live. So when you get a chance, you can go over on the other side of town over there and watch it. I don't know if we're going to get a continuation of that message or if we're going to get a completely new message, but y'all know I'm going to let y'all know either way what's going on in the energy. Yes, it was crazy. I fell asleep watching the replay back, but I mean, you know, I was like, it was mind blowing. I got pretty much to the end of before I took a nap, but we are here. Yeah. We got, you know, cause TikTok, you know, they be feeling the type of way. When you mention other people that you involved with and shit, or other locations where you be hanging out and shit like that. Hey, just Ria. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get it. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. Holy Spirit, let's give them some clarity. What's going on? I feel called to go to this deck. Bet as I want to be yours, I can't get with your program. Some more. Hey, y'all. Hey, Vera. Earlier today, we spoke about some little, you know, a child came out earlier today. The pregnancy test card is here and it's in reverse. Are we taking any of these in reverse? Maybe. Exhaustion, burnout. The Four of Swords in reverse. Stagnation. Somebody stressing. Somebody can't heal. Somebody can't put some shit to rest about some pregnancy situation. Somebody's stuck on a situation. There's heartbreak about some pregnancy situation, y'all. That shit came out earlier. The Four of Swords in reverse. What's that? Libra? Yeah, Libra. Could be significant. Unsure, pregnancy scare, positive or negative. I wish they would have been more specific when they came to this card. Give me one more. Please don't deny me. Two more. You gotta play. What's that about? Give me more. What's happening here? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why do people must be using pregnancies like it's a threat on somebody's life? Because it really is. Depending on who you get pregnant or who you get pregnant by, it literally is a threat on somebody's life. Like for real. Like, yeah, ruin their fucking life. Like, for real, for real. Like, there's some type of, you know, bad decisions that was made for somebody caught up in some type of thrills or something like that. Somebody caught up in some type of thrills or something like that. And earlier today, we saw something about somebody wifing up a hoe. And that wasn't what I said. That's not what I said. I just read the energy. You know what I'm saying? Turned out they were for the streets. Like, for real, for real. And we saw something earlier about a baby, a child in reverse. There was a cheating scandal. It was a cheating scandal. Somebody was sleeping with somebody at their job, somebody that they work with or some shit like that. And it left another person who put this person on a pedestal in total heartbreak and despair. I mean, but yeah, y'all gonna be able to watch that replay. It's up. Give me one more. We gonna see. The boss. Yep. Or somebody that they deemed as a boss. Somebody tried to wife up a hoe. Keeping a promise is in reverse. Somebody didn't keep no promises. I'm telling y'all, somebody went over there and got played. Somebody got played. Hopeful is in reverse. Inspired, optimistic success is in reverse. Whoever somebody's past person was connected to, there's a karmic film for sure. There's a karmic film for sure. Okay. And I feel like this person is under heavy, like, divination. Like, somebody is doing heavy work on another person. They've been doing heavy work on this person. Confirmation. They've been doing heavy work on this person. They were doing work on y'all union. Okay. To keep y'all, to have y'all separate. To have this person in this energy of chasing them. And somebody's person was in a low enough vibrational space for it to penetrate. And I think somebody is like really far gone, y'all. Now, there is an opportunity and there is a timeline, I should say, where this person saves themselves. But they have to decide to do that hard work. And it's going to be a lot of hard work. Because like I said earlier, and I think I said this last night. That somebody's spirit guides have abandoned them. And we saw that earlier today. Hey. You right on time for the function. We just getting started. So there's some type of pregnancy situation, and I feel like somebody could have been using that to take advantage of another person. And now this pregnancy test don't necessarily just have to mean a physical child is being born. We could look at it as, you know, some type of new beginning, birthing or creating a new type of life, like a actual new reality for, you know, this person and themselves or whatever. Something is not going as planned, and it's because, like, you know, whoever this person placed in such a high regard, on such a pedestal, they're caught up in their own toxic cycles and lifestyle. Somebody is very promiscuous. Somebody definitely houses a Jezebel spirit, and this is something that they do. This is something that they do, you know. This is who they are. They use what they got to get what they want, and they make it look really good in the process to continue the cycle, to continue the process. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. So we're gonna go ahead and get some more oracle. At the bottom of the deck we got hopeful in reverse, and then apologies right up under that. But it's insincere for some type of action that was taken. It was inconsiderate, arrogant, full of arrogancy or some shit like that. Time is in reverse. Somebody could have, you know, found themselves running out of time with the person, and they could be trying to go in and like rectify it, but the apology is not sincere. Somebody did exactly what the fuck they you know, they meant to do. Hey. Oh, baby, I promise you. You caught them scamming you. No, you haven't missed a lot. He met his match. Hold on real quick, y'all. All right. Hey. Okay. I'm trying to figure out my goddamn... What's the name is going crazy. Let's go to what's the gossip. So what's the gossip about this pregnancy test in reverse, Spirit? What's going on over here? You did see me earlier. Yeah. Somebody was a hopeless romantic. It's in reverse though. Give me one. It is Friday. Not me, I already had a baby. Give me one. What's this gossip about this pregnancy test reverse? Hey, Georgia. What's this about? Thank you. Y'all, why is YouTube doing this? Photoshopped. Status upgrade. I knew it. That's what this is. Photoshopped status upgrade. There was some type of fake. There was an illusion. Hey, Leo is. I'm doing good, babe. How are you? There's some type of illusion that somebody created to make themselves seem like they were something of substance. Like they live some sort of like status, like some type of lifestyle full of status and structure, stability, or something like that. It says fake perfection, artificial beauty, unrealistic standards, filter beyond recognition, status upgrade, new achievements, improved social standing, lifestyle elevation, and next level. Can I just get one at a time? I think somebody tried to use a baby or something like that. Like, but we're gonna have to see. Give me just one, please. Okay, thank you. Sugar-coated is here. It was some sugar-coated bullshit. Hey, Mr. Silver Fox, I'm doing good. How are you? It's definitely my day. Okay, I feel real good. Sugar-coated is here. Sweet but deceptive words. Empty compliments. Hidden insults. Too good to be true. It was some bullshit. This pregnancy test in reverse. Somebody could have not been pregnant, or somebody, I told y'all, somebody little pinnacle don't belong to them. A little pinnacle that they could have been taken care of. Somebody came in real shiny, looking real good, but it was all Photoshop. It was all like perfectly curated, you know, for the attention, for the admiration. Sweet but deceptive words. Somebody knew all the right things to say. Empty compliments. That's interesting. Give me one for this thrills. Give me one for this thrills. What's this about? Somebody look like they're innocent, like they're sweet, but they full of shit. Bounce back is here. Bounce back is here. Resilience after setbacks, recovering quickly, determination to rise again, can't keep me down. Okay. I think somebody was using a pregnancy, y'all, to come up. I think somebody was using a pregnancy, or they attempted to use a child as a pawn. Hey, I think that, yeah, I think that somebody could have lied. Somebody could have lied, you know, deceived another person. It could have seemed real sweet and all. I just heard it was real sentimental. Damn, somebody was real like sentimental, all the theatrics or some shit like that with this sugar coated out here. You know, empty compliments, hidden insults, too good to be true. Somebody created some type of illusion for sure. Somebody created an illusion for sure for some sort of like, you know, gain, some type of, you know, recovery or something like that. And they could have used a child or attempted to use some type of pregnancy situation. Because we said that earlier with, you know, with the cards that we got out. Somebody went towards another person to like secure themselves when it comes to finances, like that's for sure. And somebody's past person was desperate enough to like give this person whatever the fuck they wanted. There go that photoshopped again because of the pedestal that they put them on. Somebody's past person worked their ass off or is working their ass off in some type of union with another person that's lazy as fuck, that don't want to work, don't want to, you know, pull their end of the bargain, and they still be getting cheated on. And I hate to say it like that. That's pretty much what it is, though. Give me one for this. This is what this person does in order to keep themselves moving forward or something like that. Give me this keeping a promise in reverse. Give me one for this. Triggered is in reverse. Are we taking any of these in reverse? No. No. Somebody's triggered. Oh, look at this. Keeping a promise. Keeping a promise is in reverse. Somebody didn't keep their promises. It was too good to be true. It was sweet words, but it was deceptive. It was sweet. Triggered is here. Somebody is in their feelings about some type of love triangle, some type of, you know, heartbreak, some pain, some suffering. There's some in reverse. Somebody can't get over something. We said that, right? Somebody is stuck on a situation, and I said that there was some type of heartbreak here when I seen the Four of Swords reverse. Somebody can't get over some type of like heartbreak, some type of pain. You know? This is the end of a relationship. Somebody is filled with grief. It says emotional reaction, unresolved wounds, facing past hurts. Why does this bother me? Heavy emphasis on a Libra could be involved. Somebody sun, moon, rising, or somebody could have Libra heavily aspected in their chart. This gives me the 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this gives me the 7 of Swords. There's a lie. There's a lie. And I would take this as the 7 of Swords in reverse. There's a lie that's been revealed. There's a lie that's been revealed. Somebody's trickery, somebody's sneakery, somebody was fucking around, moving real strategically, real sneaky like. There's a lot of pain. Somebody could also be going through a divorce. Somebody could be contemplating a divorce. Like in deep contemplation about a divorce because of some type of lie being exposed. It's skipping. I don't know what else to do, babe. Hey, spicy mustard. I have all my bars and I have Wi-Fi on. No? Try and go out and come right back in and see if that will work. Thank you for all those roses where the aunties at. It's better. Yeah, try and go out and come back in because I mean I have my Wi-Fi on and yeah, it's fine now. What's glitching? Okay. Yeah, somebody's dealing with a lot of pain. They're triggered. Somebody could be crying. We saw earlier somebody be crying in the shower and shit. We saw that earlier. Somebody is in despair. Somebody's in total disbelief because of the reality of a union that they placed a person on a pedestal, but this person was creating a perfect illusion for them. Somebody is exhausted. Somebody is like restless. Somebody cannot get rest because of the fact of the matter, the reality of a situation. And I said this earlier. There's some lies, some type of deception with the 7 of Swords being here in reverse. Somebody could have came in and confessed. Somebody could have been forced to confess because the truth was clear. The truth was clear. Like somebody could have been forced to confess. There was a cheating scandal that we saw, and we see this here with the 3 of Swords. And I feel like there's something about like this is what this person does in order to like this is a cycle that this person, oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Blue Diamond. That was dope. This is a cycle that this person, you know, keeps up. They enjoy this shit. They live for this shit. With the thrills here. Somebody likes to party and bullshit. Somebody likes the attention. Somebody likes outside validation. They constantly make bad decisions. That's who somebody got caught up with. A liar, somebody sneaky and deceptive, a cheater, a hoe, like a hoe, a user, a gold digger that's determined to have some type of status, that's determined to present themselves a certain type of way. Earlier today, we seen the Empress reverse. The Empress reverse. So, okay. Somebody's triggered now. Somebody didn't keep their promises. Let me get a little bit more. Situationship. Situationship is here, y'all. Unclear boundaries, mixed signals, more than friends, less than lovers. What are we? Sheesh. Let me go to the Kipper deck, because y'all know I love the Kipper deck. Y'all know I love the Kipper deck. We saw that earlier. Somebody past person was in pick me energy for a thought pocket. For Thottimus Prime herself. The, look, privileged lady in reverse. A false privileged lady. That's sleeping their way to the top or some shit like that. You know what's so crazy? Is for somebody here, this person that was dealing with you, when they chose this other person, when they finally, this person that they was like, that they went after, this rebound, they was desperate for attention from this person. That's what we seen earlier. They really wanted to kick it. Like, they was desperately wanting to kick it. You know what I'm saying? We saw that earlier. Thank you, Mimi, for sharing the live. And I feel like not realizing, and I've said this before, that the whole time they over there watching you, projecting all of these, you know, lies and shit like that onto you. This is somebody that was sleeping with the same person that they tried to proclaim you to be. Like the biggest hoe. We've seen that. That's what we seen earlier. I'm just saying, somebody said you was hoe bagging out here. That's that you was sleeping your way to the top. The success that you got is because you the one sleeping around doing strange things for some change. That's not the case at all. It's the person that they was laying next to that they were in love with. Admired this person. Okay. Give me this pregnancy test in reverse and the sugar coated. Yeah. And she came back out. Yeah, main female. She came back out. She came out earlier. Yeah, there's a karmic feminine energy here. Again, the month of February could be significant. The 2nd could be significant. There's a main female here that is sweet but deceptive. Marriage is at the bottom of the deck. Okay. So there's a contract here. Give me this thrills and bounce back. And expectations came out in reverse earlier also. Expectations. The 28th could be significant. Somebody could be born in 82. Okay. Somebody could be an 80s baby. August the 2nd. August the 22nd could be significant for somebody here. October could be significant. We already been seeing a heavy Libra. Okay, somebody. Okay, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus could be in Libra. October the 8th, October the 4th, October the 2nd could be significant. Okay. February the 2nd, February the 8th. April the 8th could be significant as well. There's some type of expectations that somebody was, you know, that somebody had going into a situation with another person. And I just feel like another person is not living up to the expectations in one way or another. Give me this keeping a promise reverse and triggered. This could be same sex for somebody here. Y'all, it came out. It came out. Marriage is here. And I said this earlier. Somebody had some vows. Somebody tied and connected themselves to another person. The marriage is here. So somebody could have gotten like legally married to a person. Keeping a promise in reverse. Emotional reaction. Unresolved wounds. Facing past hurts. Why does this bother me? Somebody is crying. If they didn't legally go get married to a person, they could have like really thought that they were in some type of higher level of commitment with a person. Like there was some type of like, you know, agreement like between these two, between these people. But whoever this person is, like I said, this is who they are. Somebody could have been like, yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna only be with you. You know, whatever. Whole time, this person is for the streets. This person is for the streets. There's some type of message here. There's some type of message here about a privileged lady reverse. About a privileged lady reverse. Like there's some type of message. We saw that earlier. There was a message of concern. Somebody seen something or heard something that made their goddamn soul leave their body. Earlier, there was a message of concern. Somebody seen something or heard something that made their goddamn soul leave their body. That's what this is. Somebody is a whore. I hate to say it like that, y'all, but that's pretty much what this is. Especially with us getting the same thing out here again. Yeah. All right. Somebody was putting somebody in a situationship and they thought it was serious. They thought it was serious. Okay. Let's go into the tarot, I guess. It's making me think we're not supposed to do this. Hold on. I feel like I can get one more. Where is it at? Oh. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab this whole deck. There you go. All right. We're going to get one more. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. Wedding day in reverse heartbreak, y'all. I'm not laughing at this. Is so crazy. I'm sorry, man, but this shit is wild to me. This shit is wild. Third wheel heartbreak. You know, heartbreaker. Tell me more about this sugar-coated pregnancy test reverse with the main female. What did this main female do? What's this about? What is this about? What happened? Clean slate is trying to flip over and numbing out. Give me one, please. Good karma is trying to flip over. Thank you. Real receipts is in reverse. Are we taking any of these in reverse? Yes. Real receipts is in reverse. Somebody put together some type of plan or something like that, thinking that there would never be any concrete proof or evidence about what they was actually doing or some shit like that, or about the truth of a situation. The screenshots were saved and the messages were archived. The evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. Somebody was lying their ass off, deceiving another person in order for them to have some sort of, you know, gain, recovering from something that they could have went through or something like that. I just feel like this is somebody that planned. Aries could be significant. Okay, this is somebody that planned to never get caught. Somebody planned to never get caught. When it comes to some type of pregnancy situation, the deception about something that was said, they move strategically with the decisions that they made, the moves that they made towards another person. Somebody really thought they was crossing their T's, dotting their I's, and that there will never be any type of evidence that shows that they are a fucking liar and they could not be trusted. Okay. Tell me about this thrills, this bounce back, and this expectation in reverse. Damn, y'all, that's crazy. Thank you. I'm not gonna keep all of these, y'all, but look what came out. Look what came out, y'all. I'm not gonna keep all of these, but look what came out. Backstabbed, double life, and living large. Look what came out, y'all, for this bounce back, expectation reverse, and thrills. Trust was offered and loyalty was assumed, but beneath the surface, betrayal has been brewing. Backstabbed. Luxury is the new baseline. They're not just dabbling in wealth, they're dwelling in it. Bounce back is here. Resilience after setback. Recovering quickly. Determination to rise again. Can't keep me down. Living large. Double life. Double life. Someone is juggling stories, identities, or relationships and hoping no one notices the overlap. Somebody thought that they would never gets caught, that they really put a fail-proof plan together when it came to some type of double life that somebody was living, you guys. That's what this is. We just saw this earlier, that somebody was fucking with somebody at their job, like really dealing with somebody that they deemed as a boss. Somebody looked at another person, at your past person, as a weak ass coward. Like, I hate to call somebody a punk, but that's what I just heard, because of how like you just kiss so much fucking ass. It's like it's a turn off for whoever this person right here is. Tell me more about it. Give me just one. Give me just one. Just one. Okay, thank you. Fake profile. Very weak. Very weak. Somebody didn't even respect this past person of yours. Trusted friend. Fake profile is here. It's not just a filter. It's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. I'm telling y'all, we seen photoshopped. We seen Photoshop for status upgrade. Somebody was faking it until they made it. Somebody is always going to go to the highest bidder. They're always going to go to the highest bidder. And somebody somebody past person, or maybe even you, y'all take it as it resonate, could have got caught up with this. There's a karmic feminine here. Like, for sure. Like, it really is. There's a karmic feminine here that created a facade for somebody living some type of double life, some type of, fast lifestyle, promiscuous lifestyle, or something like that. Somebody is gonna fucking suck whoever they need to fucking suck in order to be stable, to live a certain caliber of life. That's who this person is. And they've been like that. And somebody could have thought that putting this person in a marriage or a higher level of commitment, that they would be able to trust them, that they would be able to, have faith in this person being honest and loyal to them. They would keep the promises that they made to each other. But that's not who this person is. Somebody like, yeah, we're gonna be together. Whole time they already trying to plot out who they finna get their hands on next. Hoping that they're not gonna get caught, thinking that they wouldn't get caught. But something done been exposed with the real receipts here. Something done been exposed. Keeping the promises in reverse. Give me one for this keeping a promise reverse with this triggered in this marriage. It's a lot of fighting and arguing within some type of, couple, some type of dynamic. March the 2nd could be significant. 2023 could be significant. And I don't like to do too far out, like when it comes to like certain predictions and things like that, when it comes to the timing of a situation. But 2028 could be very significant as well. So like 2 years from now could be significant. Almost a year and a half from now could be significant for somebody. So there's that. Give me one for this keeping a promise. August the 23rd could be significant. Give me one for this keeping a promise reverse, triggered, and marriage. Hey Lexi. Unsent text is here. Heavy emphasis on somebody looking at their phone. Somebody got something they want to say. A message was typed with intention, then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. There's some type of emotional reaction that somebody is having about a situation, about somebody not keeping their promises within some type of union. And I feel like somebody could be having to repress these emotions, how triggered and upset they really are, how much they feel a type of way about a situation. I also feel like somebody could be wanting to reach out to you. I like this song. Obsession. I haven't heard this in a minute. Somebody could be wanting to reach out to you. Confirmation. Okay. Maybe about how they failed to uphold their end of the bargain in a union with you. There's some unresolved wounds from maybe y'all marriage, y'all union. Somebody got to deal with that also. Somebody could also be feeling a type of way if you've moved on and then you're in some new higher level of commitment. You could have got married. This could be like a thing of the past for you. Like somebody's still harboring on your fucking energy. You could be moved on in a whole new higher level of commitment. Somebody here. You could have somebody wanting to send you text messages. Triggered. But they're triggered because somebody that they could have put on a pedestal turned out to be a fucking facade. Okay, confirmation, damn. And even if you're not in a new marriage or something like that, or a serious commitment, like you could just be like really, happy and balanced and stable in whatever, you do have going on at this point in your life. And this could be bothering somebody because they realize like that they were living a lie. Heavy emphasis on some messages. Somebody wants to send some messages. I feel like somebody got a lot of things that they want to say to a lot of people. Somebody could have things that they want to express to you that they gonna have to hold their tongue on. Okay, and I feel like it's also something about somebody could have something that they want to say to this person that they're actually in this union with. Maybe about something that they seen. There could be some type of messages. Okay, because there's heavy emphasis on receipts and messages here, and phones. Heavy emphasis on phones and messages. Okay. So somebody could have went through somebody's phone. Somebody could have seen something. And earlier today, I told you, I said somebody was being laughed at in the group chat. Somebody was being laughed at in another person's group chat with their whole ass friends. Look, y'all. Look, y'all. Test results in reverse, y'all. The guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. Test results. Another pregnancy test situation. Like this is something about a literal pregnancy situation, y'all. Okay. What the hell happened here? This is crazy. The Page of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. The Page of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. So somebody is definitely looking into some things. Somebody went searching. Somebody went and did their research. Somebody was curious about something. Looked into some things. Maybe asked some questions or something like that. And with the Nine of Wands reverse, I feel like it could have had somebody weaken their goddamn knees. Yeah, it could have been really challenging and overwhelming. I'd be like, who the fuck babies is this in this goddamn? I told you I ain't got no PG-13 live, man. But it's a thing. So I guess we finna talk about it. Holy Spirit, what is this pregnancy test reverse? This sugar-coated main female and real receipts. What happened here? What's this about? Here we go again. Yeah. Y'all should be able to see it. It should be, the screen should be flipped for y'all. Give me one, please. Hold on to your butts. Okay, the Emperor is in reverse. Hey, I'm doing good, Verna. The Emperor is in reverse. Big Aries energy. So somebody don't have control over a situation at this point. Somebody is upset also. What's going on with this Emperor? This is a father figure. Now this could be a deadbeat. But somebody that, could not be as reliable, not be as big of a leader as they need to be, not be as, they lack self-control. This Emperor reverse. Whoever this masculine energy is, there's a distorted masculine here. Tell me about this Emperor reverse. To somebody that don't got they don't got the type of emotion, they don't got control over their reality as they should. This is supposed to be a very mature masculine energy, divine masculine energy. Of course, y'all reverse the genders as you need to, but I feel like this is going to be very specific tonight. I'm not going to lie to y'all. somebody just don't have a handle over everything that's going on in their reality, the community of people around them, or something like that. There could definitely also be a fall from grace that somebody could be experiencing. Hold on real quick. Let me get this straggler up out of here. Hold on real quick. Okay. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Give me more about this Emperor reverse. Damn, it's a tower. It's a tower. Heavy emphasis on an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be a masculine energy. The tower's in reverse. So somebody is trying to, somebody don't got control over it, y'all. And they trying to avoid some type of like chaos. Everything around them, their reality is like, whatever they thought they built up with this main female, again, it was all a facade. Okay, somebody is trying their hardest to, you know, prevent some sort of catastrophic ending. Tell me more about what's happening here. What's going on with this pregnancy test situation? Somebody is scared. Somebody is terrified. The Emperor reverse could also be a coward, like, you know, yeah, a disgrace. Tell me more about it. What's going on? The Two of Cups. Oh shit. Okay, so somebody could also be dreading the hey Joyce, somebody could be dreading the reality of the fact that they have to end some type of partnership with somebody. What's going on in this partnership? What's this tower about that this Emperor reverse? They don't have control over this. What's this Emperor reverse trying to, what tower is this that this Emperor is trying to avoid in this union? The Six of Cups is in reverse. 8. Somebody doesn't want another person to walk away, or they don't want to walk away from another person. Confirmation. So I get heavy fire, heavy water out here. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Heavy on the Aries. And Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant. Somebody don't want to, somebody's trying their hardest to like not have to walk away from some type of partnership. What happened here? What's the tower here? Something that was done in the past in this union. Somebody can't get over something that was done in the past. What's this tower about that somebody can't get over? What happened in the past here? The Six of Cups. The Seven of Wands is in reverse. Somebody let their guard down. Tell me more about it. Opened themselves up for something. The Four of Wands. Somebody didn't protect this union. Somebody didn't protect this union. They didn't stand on business behind this union or about this union. Okay, well, what happened here? What's going on with this real receipts and stuff like that? What happened here? Somebody didn't protect their union with your past person. Page of Cups is here. There was a love offer. Tell me more about it. What happened here with this main female? What was this main female lying about? The World. Okay. So this main female lied about closing out some type of cycle. Okay. Tell me, what's this cycle that this main female lied about closing out? It's also some type of actions or something like that, some type of moves or something like that this main female lied about making. Like she said she wasn't going to, you know, take certain courses of action, like she was closing out a cycle. She lied about it. What was this cycle that this main female was supposed to close out, that she lied about closing out? She didn't protect this union. She didn't stand on business behind this union. Tell me more. The Ace of Cups is in reverse, y'all. being cold-hearted, being emotionally blocked. Okay. Betrayals. The Ace of Cups reverse. And mind y'all, like we said earlier, somebody was being rejected by this person at first. Somebody past person was being rejected by this past person. Somebody past person was being rejected by this rebound, this third party that they were dealing with, that they put on a pedestal. And I feel like we saw this earlier, that somebody, one of the ways that this person knew that, your past person knew that this person was cheating, is because they went back to rejecting them and being cold-hearted towards them the way that they was being in the beginning. Like they weren't interested, like they didn't want to be bothered with this person. They were really moody with this person. Somebody had a karmic feminine energy that made some promises. This card says sugar-coated. Sugar-coated. Okay? Sweet but deceptive words. Empty compliments. Hidden insults. Too good to be true. That's what this say. Okay? Somebody had a karmic feminine energy that lives a certain type of lifestyle. And I feel like this is somebody that lied about closing out some type of cycle of betraying this person and you know, being cold-hearted towards them and all of these different things. And it's out. It's out. What happened? The Four of Cups is here at the bottom of the deck, rejecting this person, acting uninterested in this person. Okay? And we said that earlier, like that's how somebody knew that they was getting cheated on. Somebody lied about closing this out. What's this Ace of Cups reverse about? The Page of Pentacles is flipping over in the upright. The Sun is in reverse. Somebody accepted an offer on the low. Again, real receipts in reverse. So what's this pregnancy test about? What's this pregnancy test about? Can we know anything about that? Can we know anything about this pregnancy test in reverse? What's the pregnancy test reverse about that somebody hid? The Nine of Swords is here. Somebody was in a place of like panic. They were worried. Somebody was scared. What this person do? What's this Nine of Swords about? Somebody is stressing about some pregnancy situation. What's this about? The Nine of Cups is in reverse. So September could be very significant. Nine of Cups is in reverse. Somebody's not happy with the way something is turning out with some type of pregnancy situation. They stressing. Tell me more. I also feel like somebody was worried that if they didn't use this narrative, they wouldn't have gotten what they wanted from whoever your past person is. Tell me more about this. What's this about? For this pregnancy situation, the Devil is in reverse. They would have got cut off. They would have got cut off. Big Capricorn. Somebody, if they wouldn't have used this, if this karmic feminine energy wouldn't have used some type of pregnancy situation, somebody knew, somebody was worried, they was scared about getting cut off. They would have got cut off. They would have lost control of this situation. They would have lost control of this person. Okay. Big Capricorn out here. Pisces could be significant. Person. Okay. Big Capricorn out here. Pisces could be significant. That's why they lied about some pregnancy situation. So what happened with the pregnancy situation, Spirit? What happened with the pregnancy situation? What's the outcome of the pregnancy situation? What's the current energy surrounding that? Uh-oh. The King of Wands is in reverse. King of Wands is in reverse. Expectation is in reverse. Somebody impulsively went towards, there's a distorted masculine energy that impulsively, and we saw this earlier, they rushed They took action. They were excited to finally have an opportunity. It's like I've been waiting all of this time to be connected to this person that was creating an illusion for him. And I just feel like somebody had unachievable expectations when it came to this situation. Somebody is pissed. The King of Wands in reverse. Why is this King of Wands in reverse for the outcome of this pregnancy situation? There's a masculine energy that's pissed off. Tell me about this King of Wands reverse. What for the outcome of this pregnancy situation? The Lovers is... The Lovers is in reverse, y'all. So I'm gonna just go ahead and call it, you know, I feel like that goddamn baby might not exist, okay? Or that baby don't belong to who they said it belonged to. There's a breakup here. Big Gemini energy. There's a breakup here. Okay. And somebody is going the fuck off with the King of Wands in reverse. I'm just saying, y'all, for the Lovers to come out in reverse, there's definitely some tension. There is definitely arguing. There's definitely a breakup and a separation, a divorce. And we already know that there is a marriage here. Somebody was making some promises. Somebody said they was going to stop cheating. Somebody said they was going to stop, you know, moving a certain type of way. Somebody said they was going to stop moving a certain type of way. We saw living a double life. We saw living a double life. We seen backstab. We seen living large. Somebody didn't stop. They didn't stop. They didn't. And they lied about a baby. They lied about a baby. They did. That baby, it don't belong. Whatever the case is, somebody thought that they would never get caught with the real receipts in reverse. Somebody thought that they would, whoever this karmic femme is, this is somebody that knew that they needed to say a certain thing in order to get what they wanted out of this masculine energy, y'all. We just gonna call it for what it is. They used this baby card. That's your baby, or I'm pregnant. I don't know, I might be pregnant. If I don't say this, I'm worried I might not get what I want. The Nine of Cups, I'm not gonna get my wish fulfillments, which somebody's wish fulfillments is some type of bounce back, some type of recovery. Somebody thought that they was dealing with an emperor. That's a boss. That's somebody of substance. That's somebody that, you know, takes care of things when he's in the upright. He got control over everything. That's a great father figure. That's a man's man, somebody reliable. People look up to this person. This is somebody that get respect because of how they carry themselves and how they tend to everything and everybody. They handle shit. But that's when the emperor is in the upright. Okay? This person, somebody past person, coming out in emperor reverse. Okay? So this is somebody that's selfish. They're inconsiderate of others. They don't have control over their affairs. They lack self-discipline. They're not trustworthy. They're not a fucking leader. Okay? You know, that's just what this is. Somebody was expecting to have some type of come up off of your past person. But like we saw earlier, deadbeat. Okay? Like we seen earlier, somebody's past person is busting their ass. Busting their ass, really working really hard. Now, see, y'all, let me just say this right here. The reason why somebody's past person is struggling so much financially and having to work so hard financially is because they're dealing with karma for decisions that they've made prior to this situation, as well as them being disobedient and ending up in this situation anyway. Okay, because they weren't even supposed to be over here. They weren't even supposed to be fucking with this person. We saw that earlier. There were all type of obstacles and, you know, type delays and all of these different things that were put in place to protect somebody's past person from dealing with this shit altogether. But somebody's past person took that as a challenge and they wanted to conquer and overcome it. Like, I don't know, they worked their ass off in all the wrong areas for all the wrong things with the wrong fucking person. And now they're in this shit. So they're dealing with that in their finances. A big part of their karma is going to be their finances. Okay? A big part of their karma is going to be their finances, y'all. They're going to be losing jobs. They're going to be losing contracts. They're going to be, you know, having to take, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you gotta, you take a pay cut, you know, those types of things. They're going to have to work really hard. Because when they had an earth angel, when they had a true soulmate they were supposed to do the actual work for, that would have continued, you know, to have abundance and blessings pouring into them, they did not work with you. They discarded you. They treated you like shit and put a karmic on a pedestal, chasing greed and material gains and surface level pleasures. Okay? Surface level pleasures. So this person got caught up with a gold digger. This person got caught up, your past person got caught up with a gold digger. Now, let me tell y'all something. This person that's in your energy, this past person of yours, when they were with you, they could have been seeing certain stability in their life, especially around finances and, you know, opportunities and things like that. But that was because they were with you. Okay? They were supposed to use their blessings and abundance to pour back into y'all union, to secure and stabilize y'all union. And it would have just continued to amplify for y'all. That's what that would have been. So somebody put a target on their back by, you know, showboating, trying to save face, wanting to be chose by a gold digger who was creating a facade for them. So this person thinking that your past person was this boss, this stable person with structure, and they got everything under control and they running things, and, you know, financial stability is a thing. That is no longer the reality, because you are no longer attached to this past person. I hope y'all staying with me. So like we saw earlier, now that your past person is totally connected and submerged in this union with this rebound, this gold digger, the money is coming very slow. There's a struggle that they're dealing with. That's not going to work for somebody like this, y'all. That's not going to work for somebody like this rebound, this gold digger. This is somebody that is expecting to live a certain lifestyle. That's the only reason why they started giving your past person the time of day in the first place, because somebody's past person was desperate for attention to the point where they were willing to do and give whatever to this person that they put on this pedestal. They thought there was some type of prize by being connected to this person, but that's who this third party, that's how they present themselves. That's how they present themselves. Thank y'all for 222. You know what I'm saying? That's how they will people in. We seen the Photoshop. We see the fake profile. We see the fake profile, right? It's all of these filters. It's all of this. It's not even just a filter. Somebody completely shows up like as someone that they are not. Okay? And so somebody, this third party, whatever this is, thinking that your past person was somebody that got it all under control. That's why they use this baby situation, y'all. Because if they hadn't used this baby situation, they would have got cut off. They wouldn't have got what they wanted from your past person. I hope that makes sense. But like we saw earlier, somebody got themselves connected to a hoe that said they was going to stop being a hoe. And I told y'all this, and we all know this, a hoe is going to be a hoe. It don't matter. If that hoe is in them, it's going to come out at some point. You can only tame that shit for so long. You know what I'm saying? And so somebody is heartbroken. There's some type of ending to a relationship here because the lies about this pregnancy situation have been exposed, whether the baby was theirs or whether the baby didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have a whole fucking 2-year-old with somebody that they're finding out that baby does not belong to this person. A 3-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be on some shit like that. And I know those aren't babies. Those are like toddlers and shit. But somebody was playing a role. And we said that earlier. Somebody was really working their ass off, really trying to provide some type of lifestyle for a karmic that was sitting around with the Empress reverse, being lazy, not bringing anything of substance to the table. And this person was still not satisfied. They still was cheating. While your person was over there trying to like really make it make sense for this union. They wasn't helping your past person because they were too busy fucking on somebody else at their job or somebody that they connected with online or something like that. We just saw all of this earlier. There's a separation here about this baby situation because somebody lied about closing out some type of cycle and being cold-hearted and betraying this person and breaking their fucking heart. This is unrequited love with the Ace of Cups in reverse. It was never enough love here. This was never about love. We saw that earlier. This was about what can you do for me? What can you do for me? I want structure. I want stability. I want to live a certain lifestyle by any means necessary. And somebody really thought that this karmic femme thought that they would be able to get away with this. That they would never get, you know, found out about. Okay. Tell me about this cycle here that somebody is caught up in to bounce back. That's what this is. The Lovers is in reverse. There's a separation. There's a separation. There's definitely some tension here. Because, yeah, somebody expected a certain type of, you know, outcome to a situation when it comes to this baby. Like, there could be some type of emergency situation happening, okay? Somebody expected some type of outcome, but they're not getting what they expected. They're not, you know, happy with the results with the Nine of Cups reverse. The Devil in reverse. Somebody is being let go. Somebody's letting go of somebody toxic. Tell me more. What happened over here with this fake profile and this bounce back? What's this? This person does this shit. Look, the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy. Oh, so this is somebody. This is somebody that they look real good. They look real good, y'all. Whoever this feminine energy is, at least that's how they carry themselves. That's how they carry themselves. Somebody look like they, you know, self-assured, like that's how they carry themselves. Fake profile. It's not just a filter. It's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screens. Somebody seems like they got it all under control. Like, again, they're self-assured, they're confident, they're bold, very free-spirited, and all of these different things. They could dress really nice and all of these different things or whatever. Very, you know, tempting and attractive, very beautiful, maybe even very seductive type of energy. Heavy emphasis on like a social butterfly, all of these different things. This is somebody that gets a lot of attention. They like a lot of attention for somebody here, just based off of everything else that we got out here. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. What's going on with this Queen of Wands? The Strength is in reverse, but this is somebody that's weak and insecure. Big Leo out here. This is somebody that's weak and insecure. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. This is how somebody presents themselves. This is somebody that's unstable. Tell me more about this. They lack self-confidence, but they're very egotistical, you guys. Very much so in their pride with the Strength in reverse. Damn, excuse me. I feel like this is somebody that knows that if they don't use what they got, like they don't use their sex appeal, they're not gonna be able to overcome certain challenges and shit like that. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Damn, my hair is like really like throwing me off tonight. I should have tied it up. I feel like this is somebody that doesn't have real confidence in themselves for real, for real. Somebody use what they got to get what they want. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands here. This is an extremely insecure feminine energy. Tell me more about it. That's why they make these bad decisions like this. The Hierophant is in reverse. Big Taurus. This is a hypocrite. This is somebody that will break the rules. This is somebody that a lot of people have faith and trust in, but they are not supposed to be trusted. This could also be somebody that's a part of a cult. The Hierophant is out here in reverse. This is somebody who intentionally deceives people. Tell me more. Why is the Hierophant in reverse? They will break the rules. They feel like the rules don't apply to them. Somebody think that somebody could be using their pretty privilege for all the wrong reasons. Tell me more about this Hierophant reverse. Somebody could definitely be like a Timu witch. Like, for real, for real. Could be a part of a cult or a coven or something like that. Somebody be using sex to weaken people. Some more. The Page of Swords is here. What's this Page of Swords about? Damn. Somebody is curious. Somebody was watching another person. Somebody sought out another person to deceive. Tell me more. Somebody's always looking for the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody is always looking for the Wheel of Fortune. That's who this is. Bounce back, continuous cycles, addictions, bad decision, expectation in reverse. This is somebody that's not who people expect them to be. Just based on how they present themselves, their outer appearance, but who they present themselves as, they are not this person. This could be somebody that's like trusted in the community. They could, you know, have some type of community about themselves or something like that. This person is always looking for the Wheel of Fortune. Always looking for the Wheel of Fortune, y'all. Some type of like financial gain, something to permanently turn and change their fate, their destiny, or something like that. Somebody always looking for it. Damn. Tell me more about it. Sheesh. They use their sex appeal, y'all. This is somebody that gets around, y'all. This somebody, whoever this is, they get around, y'all. They a social butterfly. They you know, I just keep hearing the lady in the red dress. The lady in the red dress. This is somebody that will come in as a very tempting and enticing distraction, and you will fuck around and lose everything dealing with this motherfucking female. Like, that's what this is. Somebody's, whoever this person is, this is a scout. They be scouting for bosses, for motherfucking breadwinners, for motherfuckers that feel like they got something of substance, that they like, you got some life-changing motion over there. That's what this person do. Performative. What's the male version of what? A witch? A warlock? Wow, wow, wow. Tell me more about this. They always looking for the Wheel of Fortune. Some bounce back. Some bounce back. It says resilience after setbacks, recovering quickly, determination to rise again, can't keep me down. Somebody is always looking for, this is a cycle, like somebody is always on the hunt for somebody that has fortune, or somebody that they feel like has, you know, something going for themselves and is like guaranteed to come in. This person only tried to trap your past person because your past person was over there really like trying to be chose in some desperate ass energy. Somebody was going broke trying to wine and dine this person. They couldn't even afford to do that shit, man. Somebody was taking money out of y'all goddamn relationship, out of y'all household, trying to wine and dine a whore bag, a user, a gold digger. Okay, anything else we need to know over here? What is this person trying to overcome? What did this person go through that they trying to overcome? What's the setback that this person went through? What's the setback that this person went through that they're trying to overcome? There's some type of like conflict here. Five of Wands. This person went through some sort of conflict, some type of tension or something like that. What happened to this person? What did they go through? What's this Five of Wands here? That this person, damn, thank you. The Death is in reverse. Big Scorpio energy. Some more. Six of Pentacles. I know, I'm so indecisive. Somebody was giving in a relationship or something like that. So I can't give a nigga my trust. Somebody thought, I can't really quite call it for real, y'all. I feel like this person went through some type of traumatic situation or something like that. And I don't know. I just feel like it's where somebody could have been generously given to this person or something along those lines. There could have been some type of like kerfuffle or something. Some type of tension is here about this situation. What happened? The Three of Swords in reverse. Was this person always competing with you? Was this person always in the background? The Death reverse. Five of Wands is here. Three of Swords reverse. What? The Page of Pentacles is here. Somebody had been working, I don't know, y'all. Somebody had been doing like some type of observation of a person or this, like, I don't know. Somebody had been doing this shit for a while, y'all. Like, for real. Like, we know that this is a continuous cycle. I don't know. This is somebody that could just really feel like they always got to fight for what they want. They got to be grimy. They gotta like go in and try and steal something from somebody to get what they want. Steal somebody's person or something like that to get what they want for them to actually heal. I also feel like somebody could definitely had been in a union. Maybe this person was in a union with somebody else. And I feel like they could have got their heart broken within some type of conflict with somebody from their past, you know. And I feel like something is not clicking for this person at this point. Like some type of heartbreak with the Three of Swords reverse that this person needs to accept and heal and move on from. This is somebody that speaks really negative to themselves when it comes to love and how they show up in love. Like somebody changed for the worse after some type of situation that they were in. And I also feel like this could be somebody that been watching or trying to like get their hands on your past person. Maybe they were already dealing with this person or some shit like that. I don't know. But I feel like somebody, whoever this person is, they're trying to recover from some type of, they was given generously to another person, and this other person could have put them in a competition and broke their goddamn heart. The Five of Wands is here, the Three of Swords reverse. This is somebody that needs to like get over some type of, you know, heartbreak that they experience, but they haven't. They're not able to. Tell me more about this Page of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. One thing for sure, this person only give a fuck about money. Somebody got their heart broken and they turn cold-hearted. They don't give a fuck about love at this point. They only care about money. Because somebody got their heart broken. They could have really tried to fight for some type of union, to save a union. With the Death reverse, the Five of Wands is here. Kept giving to a situation with somebody from their past. And I don't think that, you know, it turned out in their favor and somebody turned into like a whole different person. They changed in all the worst ways when it comes to commitments with the Page of Pentacles here. What they're really willing to offer. What they're really willing to commit to. Somebody's not going to ever really give their all to another person. This is about money. Okay. Somebody could have lost a lot. Whoever this person is, they could have lost a lot, you know, with whoever they had some type of past fallout with or something like that. They could have lost a lot. And that's why they're in this energy like this. Damn. Thank y'all for $2.92. Yeah, clearly not enough. I mean, damn. Y'all, this is somebody, like I said earlier, this is somebody that your past person was like overly pursuing for a very long period of time. That could be where all of this Seven of Pentacles is. All of this like observation and shit like that. Really looking into somebody or something like that. Somebody put the target on their back a long time ago for this person. Somebody was desperate to get used. They was desperate to be chose so that way they can get used up. Not realizing it's like, please pick me to go in. It seems so exciting in there. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. The whole time you go in there, it's the goddamn slaughterhouse. Like, that's what this is. Use and abuse your dumbass. Tell me more about it. What's this keeping a promise reverse? That's what it sounds like to me. That's what this sounds like to me. I don't know why I feel like my light is really bright. Okay. Looks can be deceiving. Like, I feel like I'm over here cooking. Goddamn ring light beaming on my ass. It is messed up. Like, that's what this... Hey, Tasha. It is messed up. Like, that's what this is. Somebody hurt people, hurt people. Y'all, I think that this could be somebody that could have... Let me say this, y'all. For one, this is somebody that seeks out ballers. Let's just put that out there. This is somebody that seeks out ballers and luxurious experiences, y'all. Somebody here, this person could have gotten themselves a hold of a baller, somebody that could provide some type of experience. But I feel like this person came with a lot of competition. I feel like this person came with a lot of competition. And I don't think somebody, whoever this person is, won that battle over there. I don't think they won this battle. Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. They didn't get invested in. This give me two pentacles here. Somebody got juggled. Somebody didn't get the offer. somebody didn't get the offer, and they could have worked really hard, baby, you should stay. And I just feel like this is somebody that just does this. They could have been in love. They could have thought it was going to be equal give and take with whoever this other person is that they got dissed by, like that they didn't get this offer from. Somebody wanted or was expecting an offer of commitment, but they didn't get it with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't get it. Somebody is having to deal with some type of heartbreak with the Three of Swords in reverse. They really put their heart in it, but this, whoever they was attached to, could, like I said, could have came with a lot of competition. They could have been very generous with this person. This person could have been generous with them. But when it came down to offering like solid commitment and shit like that, they didn't get it. They didn't get that. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about this keeping a promise reverse. Somebody triggered with a marriage and unsent text. That's why somebody is like, all I care about is money. Somebody is like, all I care about is money, like fortune, stability, you know, material gains, luxurious lifestyle. This is not somebody that's in this for love. Somebody got their heart broken, so they going around creating a trail of heartbreaks, heartbroken individuals. What happened over here? What's this keeping a promise about? The Queen of Cups, y'all. I'm just saying, the Queen of Cups is here. So somebody promised to be emotionally stable, to be loving, to be a sweetheart, to be a lover girl, a lover guy. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, somebody promised to be emotionally, you know, supportive, pillar of support. Again, a sweetheart, loving, kind, generous person, thoughtful, just very overly considerate, you know, and generous in this union. Very sweet. What happened? What happened? What's going on with this Queen of Cups? Somebody could be from the islands. I wanted to say Wagwan. Somebody could be from the islands. The Chariot is in reverse. Big Cancer energy. Tell me about this this Chariot. Something is not going how something is not going how somebody is not going in the direction that they were supposed to. What happened, man? I just feel like I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened. The Moon is in reverse. Some secrets are exposed. Okay, Pisces could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What are the secrets? What happened? The Ace of Wands is in reverse. The Eight of Wands is in reverse. Nine of Wands. There's a lot of delays and frustrations that somebody is dealing with. There's a lot of pushback that somebody is dealing with. A lot of things that somebody said, they could be backtracking on, or they could have backtracked on. Heavy emphasis on somebody has a lot of emotions and a lot of feelings that they're keeping to themselves. The Nine of Wands in reverse. Somebody's exhausted. Somebody's ready to give up. Somebody's ready to give up. Somebody is like overwhelmed. Tell me more about this. Somebody went back to who they were. We already know that. Somebody said they would close out a cycle. They didn't. Of being cold-hearted and emotionally detached and all of these different things. You know, somebody promised, this feminine energy promised that they would be nice. They promised that they would be loving and supportive and that they would do the work to be a supportive spouse. They weren't. Somebody is also like, two more. The Eight of Swords is here in the upright. Cups. There's a masculine energy that's playing victim, like they didn't see this shit. King of Cups in the upright. There's a masculine energy that is playing victim, like he did not see this person, this feminine energy, for who she really was. He playing victim, y'all. Eight of Cups is here. I'm sorry, Eight of Swords. I'm sorry, Eight of Swords is here in the upright. Like they didn't see it. They didn't want to see it. We saw that earlier. But now it's so much negativity. It's so much bullshit that's going on. They like this somebody you can't not see it. The Ace of Wands in reverse, there is no passion. This person doesn't have, like, if this is somebody that said, okay, I promise I'm not going to be like a hoe. Okay, confession, damn, somebody could have definitely said that. If this somebody's like, I promise I'm not going to be cold-hearted, I'm not going to be dissing you, you know, okay, I'm not going to be, you know, mean towards you and shit like that. I'm not going to be doing this. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be talking to other people. The type of shit that I was doing before me and you got together, you know, I'm going to stop. I'm not going to be doing that no more. I'm not going to be doing that no more. I'm going to be loving. I'm in your corner. We're doing this together. We're going to be a family. Me, you, and little baby Jaquana, baby Jaquan. We're going to all be a family. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pregnant with your baby. Okay? But I feel like somebody had already seen enough in the beginning about who this person really is. And so all of this negativity that's coming back to them about this person not keeping their promise, not being loving. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody whose heart chakra is blocked. They are a cold-hearted individual. And we know why they're a cold-hearted individual over here, because somebody got their heart broken by somebody that they felt like was supposed to give them some type of offer of commitment and stability. They didn't get that offer. So now somebody, whoever this person is, they only give a fuck about money. They're looking for the next baller. But this time around, they're not going into it with their heart. They're not going into it with their heart. Okay, that could have been exactly why this person was dissing your past person in the beginning, being cold-hearted towards them. Somebody promised that they would stop doing that, and they didn't. They didn't. And also, there's a lie about little baby Jaquana or baby Jaquan. That is not this person's baby. This is not this person's baby. Okay, and whoever this masculine is trying to, you know, act like I just didn't know. I couldn't have seen it coming. Eight of Swords is here. I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? But the reality of the matter is, whoever this person is, they had already shown their true colors. They had already shown their true colors to this person. You, like, what the fuck? Like, I just think it's so crazy. Like, why would you ever trust somebody to, like, really take you serious that you had to, like, basically, like, somebody was in such desperate energy trying to get attention, like, and, like, to be recognized by this person. We just saw this earlier. Somebody was being dissed. Somebody, like, was making it clear that they were not interested in working with this person. But like I told y'all, instead of this person of yours taking the hint and being like, okay, you clearly not trying to fuck with me, whatever, and keeping it moving, being faithful in y'all union, you know, that could have been a thing. They could have took that route, you know, but they didn't. They took it as a challenge. They took it as a challenge. And this person went through this situation over here. That could have been why they was dissing your person. They was over here getting worked on by their past person, being dissed by their past person. It's like, all right, fine then. Fuck it. I'll give you some attention now. Since I done got dissed over here, you begging and pleading for attention. You desperate and shit. Your weak ass. Like, that's how somebody looked at this past person. Like, weak. We saw the strength in reverse for how they viewed your past person. Okay? And y'all go watch that replay, because this will make so much more sense what I'm talking about. And that's why it's like, it's pretty, like, obvious. Like, how can you be sitting up here saying with the Eight of Swords, I didn't know, I couldn't see it. You know, I couldn't see, you know, this coming or some shit like that. I can't believe it. Like, what? No, the shit was right in your face. The Ace of Wands in reverse, the lack of interest, the lack of passion. It was all there from the very beginning. Somebody just tried to buy love. This person tried to buy another person's love, and they still got outbidded. They still got outbidded because this is not somebody that really gives a fuck and prioritize love. They prioritize money and abundance, like stability, finances, resources. That's what they give a fuck about, not love. Okay, tell me about this King of Cups. Everything is so much negativity here. It's so much frustration. Why this person so frustrated? Why is this person so frustrated? Like, that's what this is. This King of Cups. The Five of Swords. Oh, yeah, because it's conflict. It's conflict. It's conflict. Somebody got put in a competition. Somebody having a fight for some shit. What's all of this fighting about? There's arguments. What are they arguing about? What are they arguing about? Somebody's jealous also. This person is jealous. Somebody is in their feelings. Tell me more about it. What's that? The Knight of Swords is in reverse? Somebody losing their mind. Because somebody is realizing, whoever this masculine energy is realizing that this motherfucking karmic femme is willing to do whatever to win. They're cutthroat, they're grimy, they're sneaky, they're not to be trusted. And they don't care with the Knight of Swords verse. Once they make their mind up, they don't care about the consequences of their actions. They're going for whatever the hell they feel called to go for. That's going to be of benefit to them. Like, they didn't care about protecting this union. We saw that over here when we seen the Seven of Wands in reverse. This person didn't give a fuck about protecting and upkeeping this union, keeping their promises to this person. They don't care about this person like that, y'all. They care about themselves and their status. Okay. Now somebody is in their feelings. Like, I could have never saw it coming, but it was clear from the very beginning. It was clear from the very beginning that somebody is sneaky and deceptive. They're cutthroat, and they're willing to do whatever to win, to have the reality that they're looking for. Somebody is always looking for the wheel of fortune. Somebody's always looking for, abundance, fame, all of these different things, something to turn their whole circumstance around, like turn their reality around, so that way they can live the life that they want. The Three of Cups is in reverse. Somebody is realizing that this motherfucker was... There could be some type of situation about somebody, and I said this earlier, somebody is realizing that this person is a hoe and they friends is hoes too. Or it could also be this person, somebody's past person is realizing that this person that they were dealing with, this karmic femme, was sleeping with somebody that they worked with, or that they said was just a friend or a partner or something like that. Whatever the case may be, they're not celebrating and happy no more. They're not celebrating and happy anymore. It's a lot of fighting and arguing about some type of action that somebody took. The Three of Cups is in reverse. Somebody was left to feel isolated in some type of situation for sure. The Knight of Wands is in reverse, and somebody don't give a fuck. Why they so angry? The Hermit is in reverse because somebody is outside wild and reckless. Somebody outside wild and reckless, or somebody was outside wild and reckless, act like they ain't have nobody at home. Somebody was outside. Hermit reverse, Big Virgo, Knight of Wands reverse. Knight of Swords reverse, acting like somebody was outside, acting like this goddamn relationship did not even exist. Three of Cups in reverse. I don't know that person. Who was this? Nah, I don't know that person. But y'all got a family together, right? Y'all married, right? No, I'm not married. I'm single. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what this is. Somebody in their feelings. The Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody was outside acting like they were single, but they weren't. They weren't. And this is somebody that was completely dependent, that's completely dependent on your motherfucking past person. Okay. Okay. They on the judgment. They're on the judgment. What's the, because this shit is annoying me. What else we need to know about this? What's the likely outcome of this situation for these two? I feel like this ain't got nothing to do with us collective. Somebody got their heart broken. They act like they couldn't see it. I feel like, you know, I don't know what we're supposed to do for this person. But wish them the best on their recovery process from this heartbreak that they're enduring at this time. Somebody's eyes are open now. Somebody fell for the okie doke. Somebody thought that they could turn a hoe into a housewife. Thought that they could turn a hoe into a housewife. I mean, how is this person viewing my collective at this time? Like, what does this have to do? Why is this being brought up? I don't really give a fuck about these people and what they got going on, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't really care. Cause, you know, you know, I don't even know. I don't got nothing to say. Like, I don't got nothing to say. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do about this? Your dumb ass got played. Like, it was clear. It was clear. Somebody thought they could turn a hoe into a housewife. I'm like, are you gonna come crying to us about it? Like, the same motherfucker that you betrayed to go over there? Like, do you want me to hold your hand, motherfucker? Get your ass on. Go cry in the corner by yourself. Don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. How does this person view my collective at this point? It's like, you're making it weird, please. Okay. How does this person view my collective at this point? Because like I said earlier, this could also be somebody that wants to come towards you. This could be somebody that want to come towards you and send you some type of conversation, some type of message or something like that. And they could keep deleting the thread. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could keep deleting the thread. Like, I'm sorry I didn't keep certain promises to you and our union and all of these different things. But it's like, what? Like, I don't know. Tell me, how does this person view my collective at this point? It's weird. Kinky ways is in reverse. Kinky ways is in reverse. Somebody is always freaky as fuck, y'all. Mr. Timu, okay? This card talks about fantasies and fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. Tell me more for how do they view my collective at this point? Kinky ways. Somebody know you ain't the hoe. I tell you that much. Somebody know you ain't outside like how this person is that they dealing with. Somebody is realizing now that y'all separated just how hard it is to actually get the time of day from you. Somebody could have thought, like I said earlier, like they were projecting all of this type of shit on you and your character. Like you were the same person that they were laying next to. You know what I'm saying? Whole time, you and this other person, this rebound, this third party that they chose, y'all are nothing alike. Y'all are nothing alike. This is somebody that's realizing that you are not freaky. You ain't, you know, for the streets. Damn, y'all just broke my nail. You are not for the streets. Damn. Well, that's cool. You're not easily accessible. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't have access to you. You ain't with all of that freaky shit, all sexually open, wild, and outside. Tell me more about how they're viewing my collective at this time. As the black sheep, I'm telling you. As the black sheep, you defy norms. You're going against expectation, what they expected of you. You're the black sheep. You stand out. You're different. You're different. You're not like this person here. You're not like this person. And they could have been projecting. And that's why I said everything that this person could have been saying is going back to them with this 8 of Wands in reverse. Everything that they could have been projecting onto you about your character, that's who they ended up with. This sneaky link. Sneaky link is in reverse now. Hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. Somebody is realizing that they should have never had a sneaky link. They should have never treated you, you know, the way that they did for a sneaky link. Somebody's also, if they was accusing you of being a cheater or being a whore and being freaked out, somebody is realizing like, no, that's not who you are. That's not who you are. This is also somebody that's looking at you like, I should have offered this person more. Again, I'm sorry. I didn't keep my promises in this union, in this relationship. Somebody is looking at you like this now. Sneaky link, somebody could be wanting to be like publicly, you know, open about y'all relationship or something like that. Heavy emphasis on you do the shit that motherfuckers is not willing to do or they too scared to do. You rock to the beat of your own drum. You are different. And it's clear you stand out amongst the crowd for sure. This person sees that you are nothing like who they expected you to be or who they tried to portray you to be. Some shit like that. This card talks about doing too much, excessive, and overindulge. It's in reverse. You never doing too much. You always doing just enough. You always doing just enough. But you doing what you feel called to do. I also feel like this could be somebody that could not get enough of you. Give me one more for how they're viewing my collective at this time. Brick wall. Very defensive. Very defensive. You could be guarded with this person. Again, with this hard to reach. Again, with this hard to reach. Somebody could be having a hard time getting in touch with you. Machismo is here. Somebody realizing you were an important person. Irreplaceable. Yeah. Somebody's fucking masculine who's toxic. Who's toxic. This person is getting hit with goddamn boundaries. Okay. This is somebody who could have like, don't piss me off. Okay, don't get beside yourself. Give me one for this kinky ways reverse for how they viewing my collective at this time. Give me more. Okay, Coco love. Give me one more for this kinky ways reverse. They gossiping about you. Somebody could also be like worried. Somebody could have been going around and saying that you were a whore, that you were freaky or something like that. Somebody could be like worried, or somebody could be like, again, having to eat their words about what they said about you. Somebody was spreading some rumors about you or something like that, but you are showing up in a completely different energy. Somebody is scared about some type of rumors or gossip, some type of smear campaign that they created. This is somebody that's crazy. They just as crazy and emotionally unstable as this goddamn person that they attached to. They really belong to each other. They belong together. Somebody's in a lot of emotions. Because this could be somebody that told you to your face you was a hoe. Tried to project that shit on you to your face. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody knows that they did the most. And we saw that earlier. Somebody knows that they did the most with you. When they handled you towards the end of this, when they was going towards this person over here. Somebody's like face palming the hell out of their forehead right now. Because of something that they said about you. Give me one. To your face. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me one. Give me one. Yeah. Yeah. Look, y'all. Look, y'all. How they view my collective at this time? Kinky ways in reverse. Reminiscing is here. Recalling. Missing you. Somebody is missing the stability that you provided. Again, you were not out here for the streets. You are not easily accessible. Just any old body cannot have access to you. You stand out from the crowd. You do your own thing. You're a leader, not a fucking follower. You're not desperate. You're not an attention seeker. Okay? Somebody could definitely be like tripping on some shit that they said to you, that they said about you. They're being exposed to be a liar. They could have been lying to themselves, trying to justify them going over here to this the real hoe, the real freaked out individual. This person miss you. Tell me more about it. Give me one for this black sheep for how they viewing my collective at this time. Crazy. Look at machismo here. Masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectations. Going against expectations. Defying norms. Toxic masculinity. I don't know why I just heard misogynistic. I just feel like this could be a masculine energy that has a certain type of perspective or perception, maybe about feminine energies. You know what I'm saying? This could be somebody that's like, when they judge you, the way that they perceive you is what it is. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like this is somebody that's very toxic. I feel like this is somebody that could have, you know, tried to create some type of illusion for your image, and you just completely blew all of that shit out the water. You're nothing like who this person said you are. Whether they said it to your face or behind your back, somebody wishes that they could take back some things that they said about you when they were in their ego, when they were in their pride. And we already seen this Emperor reverse. This is somebody that swear. This is somebody that swear that they really hot shit, like they really doing something of substance, or like they're really something of substance, but they're really nothing. I hate to say it like that. That sounds kind of like they're really nothing to, like, what? This is not somebody that you need to perform for. This ain't somebody that you really need to go and beyond, all above and beyond for. I hate to say it like that, but that's what I just heard. This is somebody that really like big themselves up, like inflate themselves. Their ego is so fucking inflated. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why do you think like you got the nerve to talk like that, to handle other people like that, especially women? This is a very insecure ass individual as well. Two more for this sneaky link reverse. Whatever this person said about you, and they said it with confidence, okay, with their chest stuck out. Whatever this motherfucker said about you, they gotta eat them words. You are nothing like what they said. This person never deserved you. This person never deserved you. Somebody's a meathead is what I just heard. Somebody could be like in the gym a lot and could feel like because their physical physique looks a certain way, some shit like that. That could be for somebody. Give me this sneaky link reverse for how they're viewing my collective at this time. Like, I don't know who this is. Somebody's too full of themselves. Roller coaster is here in reverse. This card talks about full of highs and lows, off and on again, hot and cold. I feel like you guys, somebody would want to come back into a union with you, and they wouldn't want it to be all of that emotional roller coaster shit. They wouldn't want it to be on some sneaky link shit. They wouldn't want it to be where they're cheating or they're fucking around or something like that. And we saw this earlier. Somebody is, you know, seeing your value in you for who you are. And at some point in divine timing, this person is going to do what they need to do to sever ties from this person that they're caught up with right now. And when they come back to you, you're not supposed to be receptive to this person. That's a big part of their karma. Like, you are forever supposed to be the one that got away. You're supposed to forever be the one that got away. Knocked up is in reverse, y'all. Listen to y'all. I said listen to y'all. Listen to this, y'all. Somebody lied about a pregnancy situation. Okay. Okay. Somebody either was not pregnant or the baby did not belong to who they said it belonged to. They didn't belong to this past person. Somebody thought that it was about to be some type of fairy tale ending or some shit like that. Somebody is trying to numb themselves, and their methods of numbing themselves is not working. It's not working. It's not working. Somebody feels all of this shit, and then they over there watching you be everything that you told them you would be, and everything that they could have said you would never be. You're nothing like they said you would be. Okay, confirmation. This motherfucker over there missing you and shit. What's this person recalling? What's these memories that this person is recalling about my collective? Oh shit, I said we was opening this live, didn't we? Look, let me finish this up. Yeah. We can do yes or no's and questions. No minis tonight. No minis tonight, y'all. So if you want to send in, you can go ahead and do that. You can go ahead and start sending in. Okay, we're going to go ahead and close it out, because I completely forgot. Okay. What's this person reminiscing on about my collective? We did have some fun, you know? Okay, the Three of Swords is here. The Three of Swords is here. This person is thinking back to some type of heartbreaks. The way that this relationship ended, they could be thinking back to the pain that they caused. Tell me more about it. What's this Three of Swords? Somebody could be thinking back to the heartbreak that they caused you. Yeah. Five of Wands is here. The conflict that they stirred up. The conflict that they stirred up. Okay. Putting you in some type of love triangle. Wanting you to compete. All of this fighting. Is so much fighting here. Somebody is thinking back to this. Tell me more about it. What's all this conflict about? It was heavy emphasis on somebody made it really hard for you to deal with them. Like they broke your heart. They broke your heart. The High Priestess. The true divine feminine. They broke your heart. They broke your heart. The High Priestess is here. The Wise One. Somebody, you're very intuitive. You were right about something that you said to this person during the ending of this relationship. Maybe within some type of fight that you were having with this person. You could have prophesized how this situation would turn out for this person. And you were right. I don't know what you said. I don't know how you said it. But you were right about what you said. Somebody is recalling it. Somebody is reminiscing on it. Somebody is thinking back to what you said when they broke your heart. When they brought all of this tension towards you. Put you in this competition. This is somebody that chose to fight against you. And they're thinking back now. Like it's something about you were there in plain sight. Like you were hidden in plain sight. With this High Priestess here. Like you were like divine feminine energy. And you were right there the whole time. The way you carry yourself. The way you carry yourself. Again, like I said the other day, there was never really like any sort of, you know, comparison between this rebound, this third party, and you. Okay? I feel like it was clear. Give me one more for what they're reminiscing. They didn't commit to you. Somebody also was procrastinating with you. Somebody thought they had more time to give you some sort of offer of commitment or something like that. Tell me about this machismo and the black sheep for how they're viewing my collective at this time. Somebody knows, like, you know what they did. Somebody knows that you know what they did. The strength is here. Big Leo. What's this strength about? You overcame whatever this hardship is that you were dealing with this person. You're a very strong individual. Again, defying the norms, going against expectations. This is somebody that completely discredited you and underestimated you. Very toxic mentality. Very toxic mentality. Somebody just didn't know just how powerful you actually are. Somebody didn't know how powerful you actually are. Somebody is very high, like spiritually ranking. You know what I'm saying? Like very intuitive, like somebody, yeah, somebody knows things, you know things, you see things, you hear things. You're very gifted, somebody here. Very strong, very powerful individual. Okay, tell me more about it. What's the strength about this person is watching you like be strong in ways that they could have discredited you. Tell me more about it. The moon is here, goddamn. Big Pisces. What's this about? Somebody dreams about you. Somebody sees you in their dreams a lot. Somebody could have dreams about overcoming these challenges with you. We already said something about like somebody is unsending, they're typing messages and not sending it to you. Tell me what's going on here. Somebody's seeing you in their dreams. Tell me more about it. The Four of Pentacles is in reverse. What's this Four of Pentacles reverse about? Let me tell y'all something. Somebody here, if you was dealing with some type of financial challenges or something like that while you were dealing with this person, yeah, you didn't overcame all of that shit. You didn't overcame all of that. Like somebody realizes what they gave up also. This is somebody that's behind the scenes watching you be strong. Again, go against the grain, do shit that this person never thought you could do. Okay? You're confident. You're brave. You're very brave. Somebody here. Very courageous. Somebody is behind the scenes. Like, what's their secret? What's their secret? How you recovering like this? How you doing it? Tell me more about it. Somebody just gave it all up. I'm telling you, they watching. I'm telling you, they're watching you. They're watching you, curious. Curious, somebody is studying you. Somebody's watching you. This person could be stalking you. Like, for real, they see you in their dreams. They're watching you in the physical. Somebody is looking at you overcome challenges. You are the black sheep. You're different. You're different. And everything that you said came to fruition, or it came close to exactly how you said it would be. You might have been off on the timeline. Like, yeah, watch, give it like 2 months. That bitch gonna break your heart. It might have been 3. It might have been 3 months. It's like, damn, all right. You know, if my calculations are correct. Give that bitch 2 weeks. It might have been 3 weeks. Okay? Somebody is watching you. Curious about what you're doing behind the scenes. How you're so strong. You know what I'm saying? What's your secret to overcoming these challenges? How you're overcoming these challenges. Somebody wants to know. This is somebody that discredited you. Somebody that said, you know, all of these foul ass things about you, broke your heart and shit like that. Somebody know that you're very wise. You're very wise. And I also feel like this is somebody that knows the likelihood of them of you accepting some type of offer from them is slim to none. A very intuitive individual. They're watching you. Wanting to give an offer. Wanting to give an offer to work together. Slowly wanting to come towards you. What's this person's intentions behind this Knight of Pentacles? What's this Knight coming in offering? Somebody want to take their time and do the work now. We said that. Somebody don't want to have a sneaky link. They don't want to have you in some type of low-key situation. Don't want to hide y'all relationship. This could have been somebody that was in a whole marriage, a whole union with you, but, you know, only certain people knew about it. It's like, I don't know why. This could have been a problem in somebody's relationship. I just heard this. This could be somebody that could really, you know, they're in a full-fledged committed union with you, but online they show up as if they're single, as if you don't exist, or when they're out and about, they move as if y'all relationship is not even a thing, or something like that. Like hid y'all relationship in one way or another. Could have constantly cheated with sneaky links and side pieces and all of these different things. You know what I'm saying? With the situationship here, there's a lot of mixed signals and shit like that. It's something about the roller coaster is in reverse. All this hot and cold. 1 minute we're good. Next minute you're, you know, doing this and doing that and you're being shady. Somebody doesn't want that at this point. Because they see in you. They see you for who you are. Tell me what's this offer here? The Six of Cups is in reverse. Somebody just said something about going back in time. That's funny. The Six of Cups is in reverse. I just feel like somebody wants to literally make it like it was in the past. Somebody can't get over the past. How it used to be in the past. Two more. It's not that somebody can't. Like, somebody wants to put all of the shit behind y'all that happened in the past, but they wanted to go back to like the level of affection and love that you showed this person in the past. They wanted to go back to that. They can't get over that part of it, but they want to leave everything else behind. Yeah, the Eight of Swords is here in reverse. Somebody is not in their own way at this point. Yeah, look. The Ten of Cups is here. Somebody want family, somebody want union, somebody want the happily ever after that y'all had originally planned. Ten of Cups is here. You emotionally fulfill this person. You're everything that they need. You make this person happy. Somebody like, on second thought, I do want my marriage. I do want my family. You know, I was over there taking care of little baby Jaquan for like 2 years and shit. Whole time that was not even my baby. I am sorry for being a deadbeat with my own damn child that I know is my child. Okay, my own damn kids that I know belong to me. Because I was over there doing this, that, and the third with a baby that wasn't even mine. My bad. I want my family back. Tell me about it. Tell me about the sneaky link reverse, roller coaster in reverse. Let's close it out. I'm just saying. That's for somebody, because the Emperor's in reverse. That's a deadbeat daddy. Okay. The King of Pentacles is here. Virgo and Leo could be significant. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. Somebody want to come in and be somebody that you can depend on. Really invest in you. Tell me what this King of Pentacles want. Somebody is offering to leave the past in the past, but take it back to all of that love and shit that y'all used to have. The Knight of Swords is in reverse. What's this Knight of Swords reverse about? The Page of Cups is in reverse. Y'all, this is a crazy. Tell me more. I don't feel like this is somebody that, if you're going to reject this person, I don't think you should reject this person in person for somebody here. If you're going to, they coming in with an insincere apology as well. But this could be somebody that's really reckless. Like, really reckless. This could also be somebody that think that their money is supposed to fix everything. all of their emotional immaturity, all of their pettiness, all of the shit that they did. Like, it's like, here, I'm gonna invest in you. Somebody likes to lead with their money. That's why they in this situation that they in right now with this gold digger. That's why they ended up in that situation. Somebody likes to lead with their money. The King of Pentacles is here. Tell me more about it. Yeah, but there's rejection here. You're not interested. You not being interested in this person could literally, you know, you rejecting somebody's love offer could literally drive somebody crazy. So y'all just be careful, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of regret here. Somebody is very regretful, you know, for fumbling you, for ignoring you, for rejecting you, you know, for acting crazy with you. You know, somebody feels a type of way about it. They wish they hadn't have done it. But I just feel like this person coming towards you, they may try and lead with their money, buy you things, you know, peace offerings and shit like that, thinking that it will fix what they did in the past. Y'all will be able to move past all of that and have a happily ever after with the 10 of Cups here. Y'all will be happy again. Everything will be okay. You know, 10 of Cups here, you and y'all family that y'all have, or the family that y'all planned to have. That's what somebody said. But I don't know how sane this person is. I'm telling you, I don't know the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that is a crash out. Okay? Especially when your feelings are hurt. Somebody is emotionally unstable. That's the 6 of Cups. Again, in reverse. She was crazy. She was crazy in this video. She went over there and kidnapped that goddamn man. This is a crash out. Somebody that try to be real sweet and charming and shit like that, but if they don't get their way, they gonna overreact, they gonna act a fool. It's an offer here that somebody's being rejected. Their offer is being rejected. You guys, the Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there is no new beginning here. This person missed this opportunity with you. This could be somebody that's delusional, y'all. They give me 7 cups in reverse. This is somebody that's delusional. This is somebody that could think that there's still some type of opportunity here, but there is not. This is a liar. They've been exposed for being somebody that you cannot trust, somebody that will deceive and manipulate you. You're not supposed to go back towards this person. I said that. Somebody said you was made for them. Y'all can fight through this. Y'all can make it through this. 9 of Wands is here. Y'all just try one more time. Just try one more time. Y'all can save this union. Y'all can save this union. 5 of Cups reverse. Y'all can get over this. Y'all can overcome all of this sadness, all of this pain, all of this suffering, all of this heartbreak that y'all went through. This person sees you for exactly who you are now. They're ready to be public with this union. They're ready to do this, really, you know, be respected, respect you in this union. You know what I'm saying? They see your value. They see that you are not like everybody else. They want their family back. They want to get married. They want their marriage back. They want to start a family. All of the things. Somebody knows that they didn't offer you enough. Somebody knows that they didn't commit to you when they should have. But I just feel like this could be a very delusional individual that could literally crash out when you reject them. So for somebody here, this person wanted to come back around and maybe they try to leave with their money or something like that, or some type of resources, investing in you. This is what this person does. This is what this person does. You know, I feel like be careful, because when you reject this person, which you're supposed to do, they might lose their shit. Because this is somebody that feels like y'all can really overcome this. Like, y'all can really put all of this shit behind y'all. The 6 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that don't want to take this L. They don't want to take this L. They don't want to be ignored. They don't want to, you know, they don't want to take this L. 6 of Wands reverse. Yeah. The 2 of Cups reverse. Sheesh. This is also somebody that don't like the fact that you are ignoring them and rejecting them since you guys are broken up. Sorry I missed your call. Yeah, this cycle's done. It's done. It's done. So, I don't know what to tell this person. That's why I'm like, you know, what are we supposed to say? Like, you chose. I chose. Like, that's what this is. So they gotta deal with it. I mean, any advice for my collective? Any advice for my collective at this time? Like, outside of this is a dub. This is done. This is a loser. This is an embarrassment. This person, they're an embarrassment. How would you look going back to this person after everything that they did and said to you to go be with a user, a hoe? How would you look showing back up to the function with this person? Now you want to, thank you. Now you want to be all public, and now you want to wear your ring, and now you want to do this and do that. Don't do that shit now. After you done went over there and embarrassed yourself and shit like that, now you don't need to be seen with me. Not no high priestess. Now you want to be seen with the high priestess and shit. You don't get to come up like that after this loser ass shit that you just did. What? Somebody is delusional, for real, for real. They think they were about to go over there and do all of this shit, treat you like shit in the process, lie on you, spread rumors about you, all of these different things. Leave you, abandon you, maybe even abandon y'all marriage, y'all relationship, y'all family. For those of y'all that had a family with this person, all of the plans that you could have made with this person, possibly had an outside baby on you, could have thought that they had an outside baby on you, thought that they got pregnant by somebody else or some weird shit like that. It could have went that way for somebody here. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody really thought they was gonna go do all of this, create a whole new life with somebody, only to get duped, to get played by this person, get cheated on by this person, to get used and abused by this person. And they think after all of that, now that their light bulb is finally going off, that they're going to be able to bring their crunchy ass. Now that they're in their feelings over here, they're thinking about you. No, don't think about Divine Collective. How you gonna try and show back up to the function with the best thing that ever happened to you after you treated the best thing that ever happened to you like shit? Somebody's delusional. Somebody's delusional. The love and attraction and passion and all of that shit, no, it doesn't exist anymore. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. The Knight of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that disappointed you. They disappointed you in the past, and I feel like you don't trust this person enough to even see if they'll disappoint you again in the future. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to take that risk. Again, look, the 2 of Wands in reverse. The 9 of Cups in reverse. Somebody, they would not live up to your expectations. They would not follow through with the plan. This will be a risky, decision to make. It's a risk that's not worth taking because you'll end up miserable. You'll end up miserable. 9 of Cups in reverse. You're not going to get what you want. You're not going to get what this person is promising you. It's not going to happen. This is a fucking loser. I hate to say it like that. This is a loser that's trying to prevent a tower like their reality. We saw that from the beginning. Somebody don't have control over their reality. They're desperate. They were desperate for attention from this user. They got the attention, but it ain't the type of attention that they were looking for. Now they want to bring their ass back over to you. No, it's a real privilege. The real privilege is to be connected to you. And that's the thing. You coming out in High Priestess energy. Motherfuckers don't realize until it's too late when it comes to you. They don't realize, some people they don't realize until they are completely cut off and exiled from your fucking life, just how important it is to be connected to you, just how valuable, how much of an asset you are to have around. Motherfuckers don't, this is somebody that didn't realize it. Now they're seeing it. It's not as easy to get a hold to you. You're not as easily accessible. You are really low key. You really do be ducked off. You really not that friendly. Somebody is motherfucking palming their forehead like, damn, I really called her a hoe, man. I really said she be getting around. I really said this, that, and the third. Whole time, you not even outside. And if you are making certain moves with the high priestess here, nobody know about your moves. You ain't all reckless and sloppy with your shit like how this person that they get caught up with. That's how this person is that they got caught up with. Whole time I'm inside the house sleep. Somebody be focused on, you know, their priorities, their stability. Somebody be focused on their bag. Somebody focused on the family that this motherfucker abandoned. That's what this is. Somebody focused on healing and self-reflecting. Doing what they felt called to do, getting closer to the Most High God, getting closer to, you know, and digging deeper into spirituality, learning themselves, that sort of thing. Yeah, it never really gave you had to be desperate for it. You're not that type of person. Okay, confirmation. You're the black sheep. You are the one that it's like you don't follow the trend. You don't follow the crowd. You are the leader. You are the example. You set the tone, collective. It's always been that way for you, and you need to continue to keep it that way. And for somebody here, a part of you continuing to set the tone and be a fucking example is you never allowing this person to have access to you again. You teach lessons. High priestess, hierophant, whatever you want to call it, high priest, okay? You teach lessons, somebody here. Lessons that will last a lifetime. One way or another. Whether I show you or I tell you, I'm going to teach you some shit. And this person is going to forever know what it feels like to fumble. One of the best things that could have ever happened to them. So hopefully when they do heal and they do get their shit together, if they choose that timeline, they will take better care of an opportunity or a blessing that comes in near future. But it won't be them coming back to you. No, this cycle is done. The world is here. This is done. You've completed this. You closed this out. The Two of Cups reverse, Six of Wands reverse. This is done. There is no more union here. This is not your person. This cycle is closed with this person. So there is no happily ever after. This is a snake. This is a cutthroat ass individual. This is somebody that cannot be trusted. Okay? The Five of Swords is here. Yeah, this cycle is done. You closed out this cycle with this grimy ass individual. Absolutely not. The Hermit is here. You know better. You know better now. You know better now that you can't trust this person. This shit is done. This shit is done. The stars in reverse. Wow. Aquarius could be significant. Okay. I feel like you guys just be mindful of this individual coming towards you. You've learned a great life lesson dealing with this person. High Priestess, Hermit is here in the upright. You've learned a great lesson dealing with this person. They showed you their true colors. I feel like for somebody here with the Queen of Cups being in reverse, we could have really had to, and then I go to Queen of Swords come through. Okay. Okay, somebody, you could have had to go in and get your feelings under control with this goddamn Queen of Cups reverse. After the heartbreak, the Three of Swords, Five of Wands here, after what this person did to you. You could have had to go do some work. Heal yourself. Self-love was the best choice that you could have made. With the self-reflecting, healing childhood traumas, you know, those types of things. Why am I dealing with this? Why am I fighting with this person? Why am I, you know, accepting this? Somebody here, you put healthy, protective boundaries in place with this person. That's what this is. That's what this is. You're standing up for yourself. You're seeing things clearly now. You've learned a great lesson and you need to keep it that way. Practice what you've learned. Practice what you learned. You didn't got your heart broken. Somebody made you feel like you could trust them, made you feel like you were safe with them. And it turns out it was nothing but an utter disappointment. It was an utter disappointment. The King of Swords in reverse. Look. The King of Swords in reverse. This was a liar. Somebody deceived you. Somebody manipulated you. Somebody said and did whatever the fuck they felt like they needed to do to have control over you. And then turned out to be a cold-hearted individual towards you. We already seen that. Somebody was, what this person did to you. They broke your heart. They broke your heart. 5 of Wands, 3 of Swords. With this love triangle. Fighting, attacking, whatever the hell they did. That's what this person did. That's the goddamn King of Swords reversed to a Queen of Cups. The true Queen of Cups. That's why you in Queen of Swords and upright with this person. Very guarded and blocked off. Okay? Yeah. This is somebody you need to protect yourself from. So, that's what I got for you. This is also somebody that is like consumed with darkness, y'all. For real, that's the thing. Can we get Marvin out of here? Because he's definitely lost. Let's get Marvin to safety before the night is over. Can't have him out here wandering. Okay. Oh, snap. Thank y'all for 612. So, we know what they got going on over there on that side of town, y'all. That ain't got nothing to do with you, but that's why this person wants to come back. They're seeing the difference now. I don't think it should have took that long. I don't think they should have ever put y'all in this situation, but they did. Somebody thought that there was a little baby. Somebody thought that there was a little baby, and there wasn't. Okay, look, what's new? You know, that's why it's like, what this person want us to do? They're under judgment. Look, they're under judgment because they refuse to make the Hangman is in reverse. They refuse to make the sacrifices that they needed to make, the changes that they needed to make, cause this painful ending. They betrayed you. They betrayed you. They're under judgment. And look, what's this? The 3 of Wands is in. Damn. The 3 of Wands is in reverse. The grass is not greener over there, y'all. Hang on. Somebody's gonna have to hang on. Okay? Whatever somebody thought was coming in with this person that they were over there, you know, dealing with, it's not happening. They gotta hang on, y'all. They gotta hang on. Yeah. That's what this is. Somebody was desperate for attention. Y'all, please go watch that first one. Y'all gonna understand exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this is just this person's karma. This is their karma. That's what this is. That's what this is. And again, like I said, if you watch the first one, you will see, like, we asked, what is collective supposed to do with this person when they come in saying that they've made these changes about themselves? I asked for one card. I got the 4 of Cups in the upright. Rejection. Rejection. You're not supposed to entertain this person. You're supposed to be the one that got away. So that way this lesson will stick. This lesson will stick. So did anybody send in for a question or a yes or no? If you sent in, please let us know so that way we can go ahead and get you accounted for. Thank you guys so much for 634 on the likes. I appreciate y'all. Welcome into everybody that's new here. And welcome back to everybody that always tap in with me. It's 5 for a yes or no. And it's 15 for a question. One question. Okay. One question. Clarity for one question. Okay. Chose to heal. Ooh, let's get Chris. Let's get Chris, because he done wandered into the wrong environment. Okay, let's get Chris. Okay. You guys, please be mindful. This is my only page. There are a lot of scammers out there. Yes, this will be on YouTube. Let me see what's going on if we're gonna do any personals. But either way it go, we will put the full replay up on YouTube. Service Plus button is the best way to get the spelling and everything like that for YouTube, as well as book personals and everything like that. There's answers in there to frequently asked questions. You also can hit the link in my bio. Okay, so welcome in, you guys. Thank y'all so much for spending this time with me. Welcome into everybody that's new. Okay, I appreciate y'all for every gift. Thank y'all for helping me reach my live goal. If this is where we part ways, know that I appreciate you. Okay. Thank you for all of the gifts, y'all. Everybody I seen a couple of people that sent their first gift ever. I always appreciate that so much because that's dope that you chose to send me your first gift ever on TikTok. That's dope as fuck. Okay, and I appreciate that. So I seen Black Queen said she sent in. I got this cleaned up. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Hey, Karen. Have a good night, babe. Black Queen, where did you send in that? Thank you, Joanna. Good night, you guys. You still gonna cash up. Y'all, please be mindful. I'll never reach out to you also, okay? If make sure you're double checking the ad every time you think that you're talking to me. I'm Head.Lioness. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh shit, hold on, y'all. Okay, so listen, y'all. For those of you who sent in, okay, for those of you who sent in, I have Whitney. Is Sherelle LeRae in here? Is Sherelle LeRae in here tonight? Do I have Sherelle LeRae in here? Okay. So, okay. So then I have Whitney. Whitney sent in 888. But Whitney, I'm only doing yes or no's or a question. So do you have a yes or no? Like a simple, you got a question, I'm going to tell you yes or no, you should or shouldn't do this, or yes or no, it did or didn't happen, or something like that. And then I got Black Queen for a question and Davis for a question. That's little Leo. Okay, got you. Oh shit, hold on real quick. Head.Lioness is a long-time watcher of my live. Let me get to Head.Lioness and block your fake ass. Damn, let me report your ass too. Hold on. Your ass done sat in here a little too long. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Username. Submit. Crazy ass. How the hell you been here? It say Head.Lioness. Head.Lioness is a long time watcher of your live. What the fuck? I'm right here. I just blocked them. I just blocked them. That's funny to me. Monica is also a long time watcher. It tell me all of this over here on my side. I don't know if y'all can see that. Okay, CC, you sent in 5. Send in for a question. I'll send remainder. So Gypsy, you Whitney? You deleted about 4 of them. Okay, hold on. Okay. So Sherelle LeRae is not here tonight. Sherelle Renee is not here tonight in the live. Okay, I'm gonna send Sherelle her 5 back. Okay, so then I have what do they call them in the Matrix? The Smiths. I think that's what they call them. That's Gypsy. Okay, so Whitney is Gypsy. Okay, and that's 15. Okay, then we got Black Queen. Okay, and then we got Davis. Well, Leo, little Leo. Where's little Leo at? I mean, update it. You sent in 5, CC. That's Clara. Yeah, I think this is CC. That's Davis. Okay, and then that's CC. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. So I got Gypsy, Black Queen, Little Leo, and then CC. So we could take a few more, since, I mean, these are like, if y'all want, send in, okay? We here, but just only questions and yes or no's, y'all. Okay? Because I feel like the motherfucking minis, it's 15. It's 15 while on the live. Okay? It's just a question with clarity. Gypsy, you ready? Okay, Dennis. No problem. Whenever you're ready. I got you. You ready? What's your question, Gypsy? Wait, you said, can you go second? Could I go second? Oh, I gotta do something quick. Okay, cool. Almost done. No, you okay. Okay, Black Queen, what's your question? We're gonna spin back around to Gypsy. What's your question, Black Queen? How does the new person and Black Queen's energy in her life, how does this person feel about her? How does the new person in Black Queen's life feel about her? The Page of Wands is in reverse. This is somebody, are they not really talking to you? Are y'all not really speaking a lot? There's some conflict here. The Fool is here about like having some type of new beginning or taking action towards you or something like that. What's this about? I don't think that this person like has the faith for real. There's some conflict here. There's a lack of direction. This could also be somebody that's like purposely like procrastinating when it comes to, you know, taking action. I feel like somebody could be dragging their feet. Tell me more about it for Black Queen. What's going on with this person? The Ace of Cups is here. You could be like giving an overpour of love to this person, and it could be a bit much. Tell me more about how they feel about Black Queen. This new person. The Sun is here. Okay, that's good. Are they scared? No. This could be somebody that feel like they're not financially stable enough to actually like come towards you or something like that. Taurus could be significant. Leo could be significant. Aries, Aquarius could be significant. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant. They're not scared. I just feel like this could be somebody that could either be feeling like they don't have enough bread to come towards you, take action towards you, or they could be scared that you're gonna like abandon them or some shit like that. Tell me more about this for Black Queen. How does it? It's like a lot of love. It's like a lot of love. Like if they're holding back or not talking as much, or if there's like some type of conflict here, it's something about like wanting to take action towards you or something, like have a new beginning and all of these different things. They need to trust. They need to trust that everything is going to be okay. This says heart on his sleeve, in it for genuine love. And then we got the Ace of Cups to the Sun. So it's something about you make somebody really happy, but I think that this person could just feel like they don't have enough to offer you. Tell me more about how this person views their intentions towards Black Queen. How they really feel about Black Queen. Oh my God. The Three of Swords is here. What is this? What's this about? This person could have had their heart broken before in the past. Could have gotten abandoned before in the past. What happened here? This person could be dealing with depression. Justice reverse. Page of Pentacles reverse. Girl, who the fuck is this? What's this person got going on? What's this Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords about? The Tower reverse. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this is somebody that could have a lot of love for you. You can make this person really happy. You know what I'm saying? It's an overpour of love that you give this person. I feel like if they're holding back or if they're dragging their, he told me, oh man. If they're dragging their feet or procrastinating, or if there's some type of conflict or something like that, you know, I don't know if this is somebody that, you know, is dealing with heartache and pain that, you know, could have happened in the past. They could feel like maybe they don't have enough to offer you, or maybe that you're gonna abandon them as well. This person could have gotten cheated on. I don't know if this was somebody that was married before. The divorce is what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? It's like standing out to me. With the Tower in reverse, somebody could have not, they could be like expecting the worst. They could be expecting the worst. They don't have a lot of confidence or something like that, where they need to have confidence. They need to heal. They need to have faith. They need to heal. But I don't know. So this is somebody that they like you. They need to let their guard down. They need to let go of all of this shit. You know, they're overly protective of themselves and of their heart. And this could be because of something that they went through in the past. Maybe they got cheated on, or, you know, left in, you know, in the goddamn, out in the cold in the past. And I feel like somebody could be scared, and instead of coming towards you, instead of like really putting their all into it, really going full-fledged, overpouring you with the same love that you're giving them, I feel like this is somebody that could be trying to protect themselves, but they don't really need to do this. They need to have faith. They need to have faith and let all of this burden and shit go that they're holding on to. They're very overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. They need to let all of this shit go. They need to drop all of this shit and open themselves up to you. But I can't say that, you know, that they don't like you. I feel like there's a lot of excitement here. You make this person really happy, but they could be going through some other shit in the background. Like, they still need to process that, you know. They still need to process that and move forward with the 8 of Wands here in the upright. They need to talk to you about it, like really talk to you about what they got going on or what they've experienced, their fears and all of those different things. Let their guard down so that way they can move past all of that shit. Yeah, so I don't know what you want to do with that one. I don't know how you want to, but I mean, they do like you. So I just don't know how far you're going to get with this person, considering they have their guard so far up out of fear. Oh man, okay. Gypsy, are you back in here? Thank you so much for sending in, Black Queen. I appreciate you supporting the live. Gypsy, are you back in here? How does LeJay feel about me? I don't want to waste time if he doesn't have good intentions. Hey, Maggie. All right. How does LeJay, thank you. How does LeJay feel about Whitney? What is LeJay's current intentions towards Whitney? The 7 of Wands is here. Leo could be significant. This is somebody that's, tell me more about their current intentions, because somebody could be very defensive. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, won't budge. Aries, Taurus could be significant. Nine of Swords is here. Gemini could be significant. What this person got going on? These motherfuckers is, what is this? This is somebody that's very guarded as well. Very closed off with this 7 of Wands here. Are we making any progress with this person? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse? I feel like it could be like at a halt with the Knight of Pentacles here. We could not be making any type of movement. I feel like this person, it could be like a perfectionist or something like that. I also feel like this is somebody that could be feeling stuck in their own life at this time. The 7 of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. This could be somebody that's sneaky as hell. This is also somebody that deals with, they got a lot of trauma or something like that with the 9 of Swords here in the upright. I don't know why I just heard this could be like a night owl or somebody that don't get a lot of sleep or something along those lines. Tell me more about this. They always up at night or some shit. Or they be lying about what they be doing at night. Tell me more about this. What's LeJay? I think that was the name. The sneakiness. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Ooh, can we get Carlos out of here? Oh, wait, it's another Head.Lioness in here? Thank you, Carlos, for pointing out Head.Lioness. Damn. Thank you. Tasha, did you hold on real quick? I'm sorry, just Gypsy. Did you see that Head Lioness page, Tasha? Was you able to get that page too? Cause I couldn't click on it. Got away. We'll get you. We'll get you. Yeah, LeJay. All right, tell me more about what's going on with LeJay and their intentions towards Gypsy, Whitney. The Six of Cups is here. Is this somebody that we've known for a while? Scorpio could be significant. They think about you a lot. The Six of Wands is here. Leo is very heavy. But the Seven of Swords is in reverse. It came out. I don't know. It's something about something that this person could have done in the past or something like that. There's something about like for some type of attention. I don't know. The Six of Cups here though is like it's not necessarily equal give and take. There's some type of like childishness or some shit like that. I don't know if this is somebody that we was in a separation with or this could be leading to a separation. It's something about being very familiar with this person. Like there's a lot of history here between you and this person. Like the attention that they was given in the past or something like that. There was some type of deception about it. Tell me more. The Two of Cups is in reverse. And the Empress. Ooh, now hold on a second. I don't know if this is somebody that got a baby's mama's. But I think that this person could be lying about some type of attention that they were given a past feminine energy. The Empress is in reverse. There's deception and secrets about what's the secrets? They're taking some type of action. They were caught at a crossroads. Oh my goodness. Ace of Wands is in reverse. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you, Whitney. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I just feel like this could be somebody that could have been trying to come around you or be in your face or something like that because they were bored in their fucking relationship with a baby mama or something like that, or a feminine energy that's like a mother figure with this Empress energy here. Like I feel like, you know, it could have that relationship could lack passion or something like that. I feel like that's why this person they're sneaky. They're sneaky, they're a liar. That could be why if this person is like really guarded and closed off with you, it feels like y'all not making much progress or anything like that, like y'all not really getting nowhere, it's because somebody is lying about like a past person or something like that. Like there's a lot of deception and being sneaky here when it comes to some type of past relationship that they could have told you that they're done with this person, they're not interested in this person or something like that. It's a fucking lie. It's a lie. Like it's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, they made peace with this person. They don't want to smoke with this person. They don't want to smoke with this person. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio could be significant. The King of Wands in verse. This could be somebody that got some, you know, they might look good as hell. Might lay down good pipe. You know what I'm saying? But this is a cheater. This is a whore. This is somebody that's selfish. This is somebody that, you know, only cares about themselves. This is a waste of time. Yeah, this is a waste of time. Yeah. So, yeah. It's something about like, yeah, this person, yeah. I feel like you trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. It's clear. It's clear. I feel like, you know, just trust your intuition and use your discernment with that one. But I don't feel like you can trust that person. If there's like a mother figure or something like that, girl, absolutely not. They're still fucking with that person. Little Leo, are you in here? Somebody else said that they sent in. I think I saw that. You're welcome back. Okay. What's your question? What's your question? Okay. What's that? Ronisha? Oh, R-O-N-E-S-H-I-A. Okay. is little Leo going in the right direction with their career? If you want to send in for a yes or no or a question, no minis, no mini reads tonight, no fulls tonight, go to the Service Plus button, or Tasha is pinning the different ways to pay and everything like that. Is little Leo going in the right direction with their career? The High Priestess came out. Okay, and it's she coming out in the upright. So I feel like you need to trust your intuition and make sure you're doing what you actually feel called to do. The Star is in reverse. Do not dim your light. Don't go towards anything or anyone or any industry that will require you to dim your light. Make sure that you are doing what you are actually passionate about with the Knight of Wands here, okay? Fearless, like go towards it boldly with this Knight of Wands here. Whatever you're doing, I don't know exactly what your career move is, but do not dim your light is what I'm getting. Trust your intuition, okay? You could be going into a very competitive field, but don't lack faith, especially not in yourself. Don't be discouraged, you know what I'm saying? And don't allow for maybe it being a competitive field that you just completely be like, you know what, I'm gonna just go somewhere else. But it's not gonna be fulfilling if you do something that's not in alignment with what you're actually passionate about, what really speaks to your soul, what you feel called to do with this High Priestess energy here. It's something that you know how to do, or something that you're interested in that you can do with your fucking eyes closed or something like that. Or that's how it's gonna be. You're very, very intuitive. You're very smart, okay? Very, very smart. You need to trust yourself and trust your spirit guides as well. Trust your intuition. The King of Pentacles is in reverse. Why is this King of Pentacles reversed? You work really hard. You work really hard. I just need you working hard on the right things. It's so much competition here and fighting here. Who are all these folks? Why are they so mad? It's so much rivalry and competitive energy and some sort of like industry. This could be, you could be being called to go towards entrepreneurship. I just feel like make sure that you cross your T's and dot your I's, and that you go towards something that you feel called to go towards. I don't know what you're doing, babe, but I feel like as far as career endeavor at this time, the divine wants you to trust yourself. Trust yourself and go towards what will have you in a space of, you know, happiness and peace, and it won't even feel like you're working, whatever that is, because you have so much passion for it, you have so much interest in it. It could be a lot of competition, but everything is going to, you know, turn out okay with the Six of Swords here. You're going to be like, support is going to come in. If you're worried about them, I don't really have the money to invest in my craft. I don't have the money to invest in the material, to invest in this with the King of Pentacles reversed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the support that you need when you get in alignment with what you're actually being called to do, you're going to get the support that you need to like smooth sail you along the way. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if there's a karmic baby mama here or a karmic feminine energy that could be not necessarily an asset in this situation. There could be a lot of fighting and arguing in some type of relationship that's a distraction. I don't know why we feel the need to bring this up, but I guess you need to know. You could be there could be a, I don't know if you're with this person currently, or this person just still harboring your energy, bringing toxicity to your life, trying to control you in one way or another. This is a very controlling individual. Yeah. There's a karmic feminine here, like, and I feel like this person being unstable, I feel like we need to, this could be your own mother. I don't know. This could be your mother, your father. It don't have to be a romantic interest. We got a Queen of Pentacles reversed, though. This is a mother figure. Somebody real smothery. Somebody you could want to goddamn go off and be a like world traveler. Your goddamn parent could be like, I want you to be a doctor. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just do whatever you feel called to do. Just do whatever you feel called to do, babe. And I feel like everything is going to work out for you. Everything is going to work out for you. There's a drastic change that is, The Tower is here. There's a drastic life-altering change that's going to come in. It's going to shake a lot of things up. But it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You're going to be just fine. It might be, you might ruffle some feathers when you go in a direction that is not what, you know, others may deem is good for you or them. Doesn't benefit them, especially if somebody is benefiting off of you, you know, settling and, you know, one way or another. Yeah, but you know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Okay? You know what you need to do. Trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. And everything is going to be okay. Okay? So, yeah, take it slow. Really commit to the work. Whatever it is, do your due diligence with it. But most importantly, what I'm getting here, babe, is just trust your intuition here. No matter who it piss off. Go where you feel called to go, no matter who don't like it. It doesn't fit with their schedule. It doesn't fit with this. It's something about the schedule or some shit like that. It's like, go with what you're passionate about. Do not dim your light. I don't care how competitive the industry is. I don't care about how mad it makes somebody in your inner circle. Somebody, you know, in your family, mother figure, siblings, whatever. They could be feeling a type of way. I don't know. Whatever it is, keep moving forward in a direction that it's clear you need to go in. It's going to cause a tower, but sometimes we got to shake shit up in order to get shit straight. And that's how I feel about it. There's partnership that's coming in. There's an offer that's coming in. Okay? So you're going to be just fine. Partnerships. You know what I'm saying? We working together. Commitments to bring in manifestations. You got the skills. Okay? You got the skills. So the only thing you need to do is, you know, master your craft. Do what you feel called to do. And trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. Your spirit guides are going to guide you the entire way through. So I feel like it's pretty cut and dry with that one, babe. Don't allow negative outside influences from maybe your community, maybe your family dynamic, relationship, or some shit like that to block you from doing what you love. To block you from doing what you love. So yeah. The Lovers in reverse. If you're in a union, even if this is a marriage, you might find yourself separating from this person because you and this person are out of alignment. That's a karmic union. And it don't have to be, I mean, the Lovers was there. I mean, that could be a family member. It could be somebody you have family with. But y'all not in alignment. They're a distraction. Okay. So that's what I got for you. I hope you found something insightful within that. Thank you for sending in. Thank you, Black Queen. Thank you, Gypsy. All right. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Cece, are you still in here? Oh, shit. How does the collective resonate with Fred and I? Oh. Okay. How does the collective message resonate with CC and Fred's situation, individual relationship? How does the collective message resonate with CC and Fred's individual relationship, Spirit? The 9 of... Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's what I'm like. I'm gonna try. Let me see. The Justice is in reverse. Big Libra, Pisces could be significant, and the Temperance is in reverse. Big Sagittarius. So when it comes to the collective message, now I don't know if you're referencing the one that we just had tonight, or you know, if that's what you're referencing, but it's something about like being content in a lie, if I'm being real with you. Pisces, Libra, and Sagittarius is something about this person being unstable. It's something about you needing to realign yourself with the Temperance in reverse. I feel like this is somebody, Fred could be not accepting accountability, or somebody's not accepting accountability in this situation for the bullshit that they've done. This is also somebody that's not to be trusted. And we've seen that. We have seen that, you know, in the collective message, how somebody, I don't know what part of the collective message you are actively in right now, because, you know, we can look at this several different ways. But I feel inclined to say that there's somebody that could be happy within a lie. And I feel like somebody could have definitely run out of time with you, and we could be prolonging this. We could be continuing to show somebody grace, although they are not to be trusted. They are not to be like, yeah, the King of Wands is here. The Three of Cups is in reverse. Now, I don't know if this is somebody that came back towards you trying to stand on business and say that they're doing the right thing when it comes to severing ties with this third party. So you could be in that portion of where, you know, this person is wanting to come back around and reconcile or something like that. But again, if that's the case, like I said in the collective message, this is somebody that is not to be trusted, because they're still a fucking liar. They're still deceptive. They do not take accountability. Okay, and I feel like this is somebody that's a hoe with the King of Wands here, the Three of Cups in reverse. Heavy emphasis on this person could still be talking to and giving to a third party, even if it's not the same third party that they were originally given to, that they went through all of that other shit with. There could be a new one with the Four of Pentacles in reverse that they're given to. The Two of Wands is in reverse. This person definitely still takes the risk. They will not change, even though they saying that they're in this union with you. They're in this partnership with you. That's why when we get to the end of those readings, the Ace of Wands is here. There could be a lot of passion and all of this, you know, shit like that or whatever. Somebody could be leading. This person could be leading with their peen or something like that. Very sex driven. I feel like that's another reason why we see at the end of the collective messages, when we ask for what's the advice towards the collective, when it comes to this person, you're not supposed to give this person another chance. Now, I don't know if you've already given this person another chance. That's what it seemed like to me. And I feel like maybe we are happy with the Nine of Cups here, because like we always see that, you know, they will start off being everything that you want them to be. They will start off being everything that you want them to be. Showing up, you know, making you happy, everything is good, all of these different things, but it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. Six of Swords is here in the upright. I feel like this is somebody that you need to leave behind. I feel like this is somebody that you need to leave behind. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Okay, this is a disappointment waiting to happen. There's somebody that comes in, again, knight in shining armor, wanting to make you so happy, all of these different things, or whatever the case may be. But this is somebody that still does not take the time, slow down, and do the work that they need to do. This is somebody that, with the Three of Cups reverse, the Temperance reverse, I don't know if this is somebody that drinks a lot. They overindulge a lot, maybe hanging out, partying, and bullshitting and stuff like that. They're still the same fucking person. They're not taking accountability. Yeah, with the Empress. You're the Empress. You're stable, you're nurturing, you're loving. It's a benefit to be attached to you. It's a benefit to be attached to you. The third party that they were dealing with, thank you. The third party that they were dealing with was nothing of substance. The hoes are nothing of substance. They don't amount to anything of substance like you do. So yeah, they come back. So if you feel like the collective message resonates with you, I feel like you could, you know, take heed to it, babe, and put boundaries in place to protect you, protect your assets, protect what you're creating for yourself. If you are a mother, protect your baby, protect your children, whatever that look like. Don't live a lie. Don't live a lie. Free yourself. The Eight of Swords in reverse. Free yourself. Okay, so yeah, there's some work that needs to be done here, and this could be on your part. This could be on your part. This person gonna do what you allow them to do. They're getting their way. They're making you feel happy, but I feel like this is all a lie. I feel like it's a lie. So that's how it will resonate. Yeah, you can't trust this person. They're sneaky. They're sneaky. And you're not stuck with this person either, babe. Okay? You're not stuck with this person. You don't have to deal with this person. This is somebody that's really sneaky. Really sneaky with the shit that they be doing. The type of moves that they be making. If you've been in your head, if you've been feeling like, you know, damn, I feel like this person is doing this, that, and the third, when they ignore you, when they disappear, when they act a certain way with you or something like that, you are not tripping. You're not tripping. You're not tripping. You seeing it for exactly what it is. You seeing it for exactly what it is. Yeah. Somebody is doing the most. So trust your intuition. I don't feel like you should be with this person. You're supposed to be the one that got away. And that's why. Because when you let them come back in, they'll think, oh shit, you don't hold them accountable for real, for real. It's one of them things where you let them back in and then they think, okay, I just got to be good for a little while till they let their guard down. And then I can you know, if they willing to let me back after all of that shit that I did, you know what I'm saying? I can keep doing what I did. Only thing I got to do is be good for a little while. Then they'll let me back again. It's just like, you know, they don't learn the lesson. They don't learn the lesson. So that's what I got for you, babe. I hope you found something insightful within that. I hope that gave you clarity. That's interesting. I appreciate that question. Ronisha, I think that's Ronisha. Ronisha, are you in here? No problem, no problem. Okay. Hold on real quick. So I got I don't want to mispronounce this. Patterson? I don't want to mispronounce it. Is it girl? Patterson? Who is Patterson? Yeah, you can. Who is Patterson? It's Fiona. You know what? You know what? I thought it was Fiona, but I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say it. It's Fiona. I'm like, okay. I got you. You sent it already. You sent in for a question. Give me just a second, Ronisha. Give me just a second. I just want to. You already sent in for it. For a I just wanted to see who was next. And then I have Kimberly. So Fiona and then Kimberly. Yep, you already sent in. All right, Ronisha, can you post your question one more time for me? I'm sorry. Hey, Maddie. Will me and my baby daddy Joe get back together? Okay. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Are y'all even talking? There's some delays and some waiting, some lack of communication. Will Ronisha and Joe, her baby daddy, will they get back together? Will Ronisha and Joe get back together? You know, the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Now, although this is a yes card, I don't think that, you know, if we do get back with this person, that it's going to be for the best. Yeah, Judgment is in reverse. I don't think that this would be a good decision to make. To get back with this person. With the Eight of Wands we seen at the bottom of the deck, it's something about breaking this cycle. Like, I don't think that this is a good relationship for you to be in. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think this is somebody for the Wheel of Fortune to come out in reverse. It's like you'll be going back into some type of negativity. Judgment reverse. Disobeying your intuition or something like that. You're supposed to break this cycle. I feel like y'all could come back together. But I feel like it will come with a lot of setbacks and negativity, not gonna lie to you. Because it's something about somebody hasn't changed with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Somebody hasn't done the changes that they need to make. This could be somebody that, you know, damn. This person could bring a lot of bad luck to your life. Tell me more about this. Girl. The Six of Swords here, Spirit said, leave that motherfucker behind. The Six of Swords is here. Let that motherfucker go. Aquarius could be significant. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Heavy emphasis on a Sagittarius. Tell me more about this. Five of Pentacles is in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Girl. Seven of Wands in the upright. I feel like this is somebody that you need to protect yourself from, babe. I feel like this is somebody that brings you a lot of instability when you're with this person. They throw you off. They throw you off. He throw you off. He throw you off. And I just feel like this is somebody that you need to protect yourself from. You could have left this person, and I feel like maybe you could be seeing, like, increases maybe in your finances or something like that. Maybe little areas that we were dealing with, struggles in or something along those lines, especially when it comes to finances with the Queen of Pentacles here in reverse. Don't try and control the situation either. Don't try and control it. Don't try and force it. Don't try and force it. Let it go gracefully, walk away from it. And if this person, if he's trying to force it with you to come back with you, protect yourself. Protect yourself. This is somebody that, I feel like they bring you a lot. He bring you a lot of challenges, man. You need to protect yourself from this person so that way you can keep control of what you got going on at this time. Yeah. Protect your wish fulfillments. The Nine of Cups is here. Protect your wish fulfillments. Protect it. Protect it. This is somebody, if you get back in this union with him, he's going to set you back. He's going to set you back. Okay, it's time to move on. It's time to move on. It's time for change. It's time for us to heal the, attraction. It's time for us to heal the emotional attachment. It's time for us to heal it, because the only thing it does is bring instability. It throw you off your pivot. It's a distraction to you. It brings you conflict in one way or another. And I feel like the divine is asking for you to protect your wish fulfillments, your happiness, the stability that you are like receiving at this time. It's only going to get better for you. You need to protect it. Keep control over it. Don't let this person come in and y'all come back together and, I'm telling you, get you back caught in a negative cycle. Like, so y'all could make it work. Y'all really could. But I feel like, should you? No. Yeah, Judgment is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. No, you should not. That's a bad decision. That would go against the guidance of your spirit guides. No. It's time to leave this. It's time to leave him behind. You can still co-parent. We can still be cool. Yeah, it's time to leave him behind and ascend. You are a fucking star. You're something of substance. Have faith in yourself. Know that you're going to be okay. I don't know if this has got something to do with financial, support or something like that, but you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to have everything that you need. You're going to get everything that you need because you're closing out a toxic cycle and you're protecting and, moving forward, protecting, yourself, what you standing your ground, all of these different things. Yeah, don't be in your head about it. Just keep calm. You have purpose on your life. You have purpose on your life. I just feel like you'll be back restricted. I feel like you'll be back restricted. I don't think that we should go towards this. I don't think we should go towards this. So, to answer your question, yes, y'all could get back together. But I don't think it's in your best interest that you do this. I don't think it's in your best interest. It's time for a new beginning. It's time for new pain. It's time for new passion, new love. It's time for something new. That's what you're creating. Ace of Cups is in reverse. He missed his opportunity with you when he betrayed you. He missed his opportunity with you when he betrayed you. Yeah, there is no going back to that. You're not supposed to. You could, but you're not supposed to. Okay? So that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for sending in. I love that, though. Whatever we were dealing with, whatever, you know, setbacks, delays, or whatever that is, instability that you were dealing with, especially when it comes to your finances, girl, you finna see a drastic improvement. You finna see a drastic improvement, but you're gonna have to stand on business, though. You're gonna have to stand on business. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. All right, Fiona. And then Kim. All right, I can take like one more. Yeah. Fiona, what's your question? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's time for something new, girl. It's time for something new. Oh, shit. Gypsy, you sent in again? You sent in again, too? Okay, y'all. Okay. Hold on, real quick, Fiona. I'm so sorry. Okay, so Black Queen, you sent in first, and then it'll be Whitney. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and close the list, you guys. We're going to go ahead and close the list. We're going to go ahead and close it. All right, Fiona. You said, are you and... Will me and Fidel have a healthy relationship soon? Will Fiona and Fidel have a healthy relationship soon? Okay. The Five of Wands is in reverse. So if there was some type of conflict or some sort of, you know, arguments or fighting or something like that, some type of tension between you two, I feel like we could be finding a way to bring peace to that. Leo could be significant. Tell me more about it. Will Fiona and Fidel... What was the question? Have a healthy relationship soon? The Queen of Pentacles is here in the upright. And the Two of Pentacles is here in the upright. I think, yeah. I think that there is something that we need to get over. Not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's some type of tension. Maybe there was an argument about maybe the perspectives, how a situation should have been handled, or something along those lines. There could have been some type of fighting or something, some type of back and forth that we might need to agree to disagree on. Because y'all might not see eye to eye on it, but that doesn't mean that it needs to be like smoke in the city between y'all. I feel like there's heavy emphasis. This give me Three Pentacles. This give me Three Pentacles. I don't know if this is your husband or someone that, you know, maybe you saw yourself marrying, or, you know, if this is a child's father, if you're a mother figure. Okay, you're very grounded and very stable, okay? And you're emotionally, like, you have your emotions under control, okay? I feel like, you know, you not, like, crashing out and acting crazy, keeping your cool and staying grounded is definitely going to help bring peace to this situation, bring balance. I also feel like it's one of them things where there is, like, because this, like I said, this give me the Three of Pentacles. There is something about you being in this space of maybe even just focusing on your priorities and your responsibilities, work, and things like that, and just allowing for that some time to, like, just calm down. I feel like you not overreacting, you not doing the most, you not trying to control the narrative or how, you know, Fidel responds to this situation, whatever we fought about, you know. I feel like that's going to also encourage Hey, that's also going to encourage this person to want to come in and like bring peace to this situation and really, you know, work with you, agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Respecting your different, like, okay, look, we look at it from different perspectives, but that don't mean we need to be fighting or whatever. I feel like this is one of them things where you focus on what you need to focus on, and hey, I spoke my piece on it, whatever this is, I spoke my piece on it. I'm not gonna fight and argue with you. You know, you don't have to agree with me, but that's where I stand. Stand your ground and hold your boundaries. It's, you know, be flexible where you need to be, but I feel like the way you handle it is going to dictate the peace that can be restored in this relationship. You're very powerful. You have a lot more control and say so in this union. Yeah. And how this works out. Like, for real. You have I don't know. I feel like you dictate like the flow of the energy here, like how this shit works, if that makes sense. Only thing you gotta do is take your focus off of it and put your focus in yourself. Yeah. Heavy emphasis. You got more than enough shit that you could be focused on. You could have plenty of priorities with the Two of Pentacles here. Capricorn could be significant. Sagittarius as well. Yeah, y'all gonna be able to move forward. Y'all are going to be able to move forward. The Chariot is here, big Cancer energy. The Page of Pentacles is in reverse, though. The Devil is in reverse. I don't know if there was some type of lack of commitment, somebody being toxic or some shit like that, or whatever the case may be. But I just feel like when you, like, take your focus off of it and put your focus on you, that's what's going to make this motherfucker want to get their shit together. I'm not going to lie to you. Want to let it go. I don't want to control it. I just want to talk. Let's see if we can come to some type of, you know, agreement. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. You know, I've learned from my mistake or some shit like that. The Devil in reverse, big Capricorn energy. And yeah, coming back. Dave. These motherfuckers is outside tonight. They outside. Hold on, let me get Dave to safety. Okay. Okay. I'm telling you, Mug's gonna come back with regret. I'm telling you, Fiona, just take your attention off of it. Just take your attention off of it. I'm telling you, focus your attention elsewhere. Focus your attention elsewhere. This motherfucker gonna get their act together. Sometimes your silence is enough. And I'm not telling you get nobody the silent treatment. I'm just telling you to choose your words and your actions wisely. You don't need to be crashing out. You don't need to be acting a fool. You don't need to be trying to force a narrative. Just move accordingly with what you got to focus on. Prioritize work, your responsibilities, whatever that look like. And somebody's going to come back wanting to try again. And they're going to be in regret for fumbling you, for, you know, not doing what they needed to do, procrastinating with you, dragging their feet, stirring up this conflict in the first fucking place, being toxic. Oh, I don't want to be toxic anymore. I don't want to self-sabotage anymore. I don't want to lack self-discipline. I want to get my shit together. All of those addictions and obsessions and toxic behaviors that I'm ready to leave all of that behind. I'm sorry. I'm telling you this. I'm sorry. I regret it. I'm sad. You've been so busy with work. I haven't been hearing from you lately. You know, I just, I want to talk to you. I missed you. All of these different things is what I'm hearing. Can we try again? Can we try again? Yeah. Yes, you guys will have a healthy relationship soon. But I feel like you're going to have to set the tone for that, babe. You're going to have to set the tone for that. And then there is a love offer here. Somebody coming back, wanting to try again. Sad. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. I got a great idea. All nice. Somebody being shy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Can we talk? Somebody's crying and shit. I don't want to be toxic. Yeah. Girl. Yeah. Stand in your power, babe. You're it. You're it. And you a fucking boss. You're it. He's always been shy. Yeah, you're it. Like, you're the catch. You're stable. You're self-sufficient. You're that girl. Like, for real, for real. Okay, somebody knows that. This man know that. So call back your power. Call back your power. You're literally it. You don't need to be acting a fool. You ain't got to do none of that, girl. You ain't got to do none of that. You can just divert your attention elsewhere. This is somebody gonna realize real quick. Like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me get my ass back over there. Let me get it together. You know what? My bad. My bad. You know? Hold on. Let me do this puzzle. Yeah, so I think that y'all could definitely smooth that out if you want to. But I feel like you have several options. You don't have to settle either. So let's just make sure we know that. Okay. Yeah, so to answer your question, yes. I feel like y'all could definitely move past all of this. But I feel like, again, you're going to have to dictate in order for there to be a reconciliation through your swords here, to heal this, to move on from it, you're going to have to set the tone. Your expectations. We're not accepting anything less. We're not accepting lies. We're not interested in anybody that's not going to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's not going to do right. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Somebody that's going to be lying. Somebody that's going to be stirring up conflict. You're not interested in none of that. And you got to set the tone for that, babe. You got to set the tone for that. I mean, y'all could make it work, you know. But you said, well, I want that one. Okay, that's what I got for you. Call back all your power. Call back all your power. That'll shift the perspective. And I'm telling you, that's not saying like diss this person, you know, anything like that. That's just saying decenter this person. Decenter this situation. Decenter this person. Focus your attention back to you. Focus your attention back to you. Yeah. That's going to shift their perspective, his perspective. All right. Kim, are you ready? Thank you so much. Thank you, Fiona. Will Lee break my heart because he's not genuine or playing me? Or is he serious? Okay, give me one, babe. Give me one. Give me one, babe. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Like, try and like reword that. Yep. Yep. Okay. And his name is Lee. How about this? What is Lee's true intentions for Kim at this time? What is Lee's true intentions for Kim at this time? This is somebody that's really closed off. The Two of Swords is here. Tell me more about this. There's some type of resistance to making some type of moves or something like that. Tell me about this for his name, Lee. Lee and Kim. I don't think you can trust him. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Justice reverse, Hierophant reverse. I don't think you can trust him, Kim. Justice reverse? Tell me more about this for Lee. He's hiding something. Or he's weighing his options. The Five of Cups is here. Okay. What's this decision that he needs to make? The Five of Wands is in reverse. What is he making peace with? What does he need to... The Magician. Gemini could be significant. Leo, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio could be significant. The Knight of Swords. This is somebody that is like deadlocked, like hesitant about making some type of, you know, decision to move forward. Actually take action towards something that mugs know is good for him. Like bring peace to some type of situation or something like that. Come back. Like Eight of Cups is in reverse though. I don't know. The Ace of Swords. This is a liar. The Ace of Swords is in reverse. Jesus Christ. Whoever this is, this person, like, his judgment is clouded. Like, his belief system is flawed. You know, it could be, he could have negative influences around him or something like that. I don't, when it comes, I don't know if this is somebody that you were already in some type of union with or something like that, and y'all trying to come back together after he fumbled you. You know, it's something about like, I don't really know if you can trust this person, because they break the rules. They're good for, you know, some type of going against the grain type of shit. This person hasn't changed. They're a liar. The Four of Wands is in reverse. The Justice came out in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. What's this about? The Strength. Big Leo, Libra, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. What do you want? A Tower. Who the hell is this? I feel like Lee trying to come in your life and cause destruction. Or Lee might come into your life and cause destruction. I don't think you can trust Lee. I don't think you can trust Lee. And I think it's because this is somebody that's acting like they don't see the changes that they need to make. With the Two of Swords here, like, this is somebody that needs to commit to changing themselves. Like, going a different path. They could have, whoever this is, he could have like negative influences around him that's maybe encouraging some type of, you know, toxic lifestyle or something like that. This flawed belief system or something like that. The Five of Cups is here. I feel like this would be something when it's all said and done, we fuck around and be in regret dealing with this person. Like I said, I don't know if this is somebody that we were already seeing. We already have some type of, you know, history with the Five of Wands reverse, Eight of Cups in the upright. Maybe we're making peace, coming back together, trying one more time. Four of Wands is in reverse. Maybe we had a struggling relationship in the past. But I feel like, you know, this is somebody that's not really taking accountability with the Justice coming out reverse, Ace of Swords reverse. They're still lying. Still clouding your judgment. It's still a lot of chaos here or something like that. It's still a lot of, it's towers. And I feel like this tower would be like something that you're not expecting or something like that. But this is somebody that is finding it very difficult to change. Yeah. Yeah. The Seven of Swords in reverse. It's on some shit where it's like there's deceit here. There's deceit here. King of Cups is in reverse. There's deceit here. There's emotional manipulation here. I don't really think that, you know, if you do get into a union with this person, get back into a union with this person, I think that with the Four of Wands reverse, Seven of Swords reverse, Tower, King of Cups, this is somebody that could be very hot and cold. They could show up loving and compassionate and all these different things at first. And then I feel like they're going to switch up. But it's really not a switch up. This is who they are. This is who they are. Okay? And it's somebody that is faced right now with a difficult decision of needing to change. But I don't really, you know, I don't see this person doing that. I don't see this person doing that. I feel like, I don't know if we were married to this person or if this is somebody we talking about marriage with the Hierophant out here reverse, Four of Wands reverse, Justice out here. If marriage comes to the table, I don't think you should get caught in a marriage with this person. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the King of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody that's emotionally unstable for sure. They're a love bomber. This is a tower waiting to happen. This is a tower waiting to happen. Hold on, babe. Because who the hell are you talking to? We doing a person, though. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and get baby up out of here because I don't know who the fuck she talking to. Don't get it twisted when she's the only one that's twisted and confused in this motherfucker. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. The eight of swords is in reverse. I feel like get out of your head about it. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I just blocked her. Talking some divorce for a reason. Don't get it twisted. Girl, I'm not even talking to you. Yeah. The Hermit is here. Okay, Kim. So I feel like it's one of them things, babe, where I feel like don't be in your head. Don't second guess yourself. You're not stuck with this person. You don't have to deal with this person. I feel like, you know, if you're feeling called to isolate and not be bothered with this person, there's a reason for that. If you are noticing distance from this person, there's a reason for that also. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you're very smart. You're very smart. You know, I don't see that you're, you know, playing victim or anything like that. I just want for you to trust yourself, you know, and the lessons that you've already learned in the past, certain things that you've already seen in the past. I feel like this could be somebody that say one thing and then does another, and that's a red flag. And then they could not accept accountability. This is the justice in reverse. This is somebody that is a liar. They're not to be trusted. 7 of Swords reverse, Justice reverse, Hierophant reverse. I don't. No. King of Cups reverse. I feel like you will get into this situation and then you will find yourself like looking like, damn, the fuck have I got myself into? I should have known better. With the Hermit out here, 8 of Swords reverse, I should have known better. I should have left before. You know what I'm saying? I should have got out of this beforehand. That sort of thing. You know? I feel like it's one of them things with the Wheel of Fortune here. It's only a matter of time before this person, like, because they're finding it very difficult to change. So I don't really know, babe. I feel like you need to trust your discernment on this. I don't think this is somebody you should deal with, especially with the 7 of Swords coming out reverse, King of Cups reverse. This is a love bomber, emotional manipulator, a user. They're selfish. They're selfish. Yeah, they're selfish. Look at you coming out in Queen of Pentacles, Empress energy. You know, and goes mute. Yeah, yeah. You don't chase. You attract. You are the, you know, the gift that keeps on giving. You're the asset. You're the blessing. Very, very great mother. If you are a mother, if you're not a mother, when it's time for you to be a mother, you're going to be a very great, nurturing, loving, supportive mother. You know, you're very mature and grounded. Okay, there's a lot of accomplishments here for you. Okay, a lot of growth. And I feel like you ain't get to this point by being silly. So don't let nobody play you like you silly. You're not silly. Okay? You seeing the red flags, acknowledge it for what it is, and keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay? Heavy emphasis on you got a lot of motion. You got a lot of motion. You could be very, very, like, busy. Again, it's something about, like, you got more than enough other shit to focus on. For real, for real. I would leave this motherfucker right where he at. You want to go mute? Trust me, you will never talk to me again. You go mute, all right? That's going to be the last time you ever... Don't think you can come and unmute that shit. It's a permanent mute. You chose it, so stay over there. But that's what I got for you, babe. I feel like I don't think you can trust him. Yeah, I don't think you can trust him. And it's only a matter of time. And I feel like it'll be one of them things where like, yeah, damn, he right here again. King of Cups in reverse. It's something like, damn, I don't want you to be in regret when the shit hit the fan. Like, damn, I found out he's a liar. Justice reverse. Found out that he can't be trusted. He don't take accountability. He's not a fair person. He doesn't, you know, it's not equal give and take. It was you know, selfish, you know, on his part, like that sort of thing. The King of Wands reverse to the Queen of Pentacles still in the upright. He's a whore. He's ruthless. He's grimy. He lacks self-discipline. I should have known this. I should have known this. I could have avoided this tower. Tower reverse. I could have avoided it. I knew better. I don't want you to find yourself in that position with the Wheel of Fortune out there in the upright. Yeah. I give my all. Yeah. So, nah, babe. Thank you so much. I hope you found something insightful within that. All right, Black Queen. Let's go ahead and get your second question in here. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Kim. Yeah, he is a whore. That's crazy. Yeah. You're welcome. All right. Let's get Black Queen, and then we got Gypsy, and we gonna close it out, y'all. So we're gonna let Black Queen get her question up there. Thank y'all for 686. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for continuing to tap the screen and comment and all of that, even though we on personals. Where Black Queen go? Yeah. Divinely Empress, girl, where do you be at? Okay? You always come in here at the end. I'm done, babe. I'm done. I can't. Oh, you at work? You always come in at the end. What you send in? Let me see. I'm not taking any fools. So let me see. Did you send in? I'm just doing questions and yes or no's. Hold on. Where did you send? I see it on CashApp. So I mean, I can do a that'll be a question, babe. I'll do a question. Okay, and then you're gonna be my last one. For real, y'all. For real, I'm done after this. Okay. Nobody else send nothing else in. Okay. All right, Black Queen, what's your next question? So you're gonna be last, babe. You're gonna be last, but I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. So it'll be a question. So just get a question together. I'm not doing any fools tonight. Girl, somebody lying. Somebody getting caught in a lie. Somebody keeping some secrets. Let me know what your question is. It'll be in a minute, Divinely Empress. I got two more in front of you. Well, yeah. You sent it? Where is that, babe? Where did you send your question, Black Queen? It's 7:28 in Africa. Rich Rising Summer. Okay. Can you send it for me one more time, Black Queen? I don't see it in the thread. In Germany too. Hey, y'all. Oh, shit, I feel like the lights are so bright. Space it. Hey, Rich Rising, is that Samia or Samala? Might be blocking it. Yeah, it might be blocking it. If you sent it in the thread and it's not in America, we should be asleep. We should. It's goddamn 1:30. Hey. Yeah, rephrase it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tasha, because I was sure getting sidetracked. Hey, son of the gods. We should be asleep right now. Put emojis in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sleepy. It's only 10:30 in California right now. Yeah, y'all like 3 hours behind me. You from South Africa. Hey. No, I don't see anything, Black Queen. Where did you send it? Are you typing it in here? I don't see it. Can you send it to, can you DM it to Tasha? Can you DM, I don't know if it'll let you DM Tasha. Can you DM it to Tasha? And yeah, send an inbox. So that way she will be able to see it, and maybe she could just copy and paste it real quick. From all over the world. That's true. That's true. I love that, Summer. I love it. Like, for real, for real. Send it one word at a time. Nah, let's not do that, because then it might think she's spamming it. It's gonna block it then also. Girl, what question you finna ask? TikTok, nah, TikTok like, nah, we can't even let that one slide through. Cause that's, now y'all talk about a lot of crazy things on here, but that's too much now. TikTok like, nah, it's letting you send everything else but your damn question. That's crazy. What the hell you finna ask, Black Queen? That's funny. You could have a masculine energy that wants to try one more time with you, that's for sure. But you could not be interested in this person. Okay, so while Black Queen is working on that, Whitney, let's go ahead and get yours sorted out. Let's go ahead and get yours sorted out. Black Queen, let's figure, that's your BD. Oh yeah, we did just talk about your BD. Let's go ahead, Black Queen, while you sending Tasha the message and everything like that, let me go ahead and do Gypsy real quick. So we can go ahead and keep it moving. Oh, okay. Wait. Why so many people drawn to Black Queen lately? Why is so many people, hold on, Gypsy, I'm sorry, babe. Why are so many people drawn to Black Queen lately? Girl, because you it, what the fuck? Okay, look at you. The 9 of Cups is here. You're everything. You're it. You're it. You're a lot of people's wish fulfillments. The King of Cups in reverse. Now, these could be like manipulators that you need to hold back from, but you have a light about you. You have a light about you. You're stable. You have a lot of people also from your past that want to come back to you also. That you could have it could be a lot of commotion about you. Because look at you, you're everything. You're the whole package. You're the whole package. Dude, when I tell you somebody is willing to fight, somebody's willing to fight. Like, for real. But I feel like when it comes to why are so many people attracted to you, why wouldn't they be? You're everything. Your array of sunlight is what I just heard. You bring happiness to people just by being in their, in their environment. God damn. People from your past want to come back to you. New people that you encounter. It could be for a brief moment. You make a lot of people happy. Like, for real. Yeah, you got a lot of people that want to give you an offer. Now, whether it's enough, that's a different question. And this could be, you could have people that feel like they need to hold certain things to themselves. Keep certain feelings to themselves. You could have a lot of people that, are anxious or maybe fearful of coming towards you. You could be kind of guarded. But I mean, you're just protecting yourself. You're just protecting yourself. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse, as you recover from some type of, lack, you're happily single. Look at you. Look at you. I'm telling you, girl, you are it. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, you are the whole fucking package, babe. Why wouldn't they be attracted to you? You're healing. You're self-sufficient. You're valid. You're certified. Okay? Very stable. You can see it on you. It's the way you carry yourself. It's the way you talk, the way you act, the way you show up in spaces. You know what I'm saying? And you're very mysterious also. A lot of people are really intrigued by you and want to get to know you and see what's going on behind the scenes. Like, who are you behind all of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. You look like you're very happily single. You're having your way. You're living your life according to your rules. You like exude goddamn peace and stability and abundance That's exactly why people are attracted to you. And that's exactly why motherfuckers from your past don't want to let you go. These motherfuckers is willing to throw blows. They willing to throw blows about you. Like, for real, you definitely got a crazy on your hands. Like, for real. It's you for you. Like, for real. Like, for real. You're very protective of yourself, and you need to keep it this way, because you got a lot of people, I just heard this, that want to experience you, but they do not have what it takes to actually experience you, if that makes sense. They feel like, you know, they see you and you look good and you all of this and you all of that and all of these different things, and yeah, but you come over here and then you fucking fumble. And now you done pissed me off because I done wasted my time. You done disturbed my peace. I was happy by my damn self. I was fulfilled by my damn self. So heavy emphasis on continuing to stand your ground. You know, as you're continuing to heal and recover, okay, you're going to have to make certain decisions. You could be finding yourself at a crossroad soon with the Two of Swords here. You know, you could find yourself having to make a difficult decision as to which way you're going to go with some type of offer, because I mean they're coming in, and I feel like there's an offer that's coming in that you're not even aware of. It could be hidden at this time. Okay, but one thing for sure, we do not go back to a known emotional manipulator, a love bomber, somebody that was hot and cold with you, somebody that was selfish, self-serving, and that didn't show up emotionally stable and like a supportive spouse in this union with you. We don't go back to conflict. We not going back to fighting. We not going back to competing. We not, oh my goodness, back. Okay, we're not going back to that. Somebody that hasn't changed. Somebody that refuses to change. They too scared to change. You know what I'm saying? We protect ourselves from that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as other people, just continue to use your discernment. They're attracted to you because, I mean, look at you. You shouldn't be having to fight nobody. You shouldn't be having to fight nobody. Two of Wands is in reverse. We're very busy. It's very busy. It's giving very booked and busy. It's giving very much so I got other things I can be worrying about. That's not something I'd rather give my attention to. It's not, again, what's that? The Four of Cups is there to the Two of Wands in reverse. It's like, yeah, don't involve yourself with anybody or anything that you know is not good enough and is not going to, you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Is going to assist in the balance that you already have brought to your life. Contribute to the balance that you've already brought to your life. The peace, okay? Because you moved on. You're moving on to peace. You're moving on to happiness. You're moving on to, you know, a more healed space, okay? So we don't need to entertain anybody, especially when it comes to reconciling and all of these different things, because you got a lot of people from your past, but they're not the right decision to make. You know, that's not the decision that you need to make. Okay, you could definitely find yourself caught at a, you know, in a position where you have to make a life-altering decision about who you're going to take action towards or who you're going to allow to pursue you, because you got a lot of suitors. You got a lot of suitors. You're attracting in a lot of people, new and old people, because look at the energy that you're housing. Okay, so that's what I got for you, girl. That goddamn baby daddy said, I want my family back, please. But he unstable. He might not have no money either, for real. Okay, I don't know what that's about. I don't think you can really rely and depend on him for real. Okay, so thank you so much for sending in again and donating towards the channel. I appreciate it. Whitney, can you post your question one more time? Thank you. He was crying today. You just try not to find yourself in physical altercations. Avoid those as best as you can. Is Aaron stalking me because he regrets his decision, or he's getting his karma? All right, Whitney. Why is Aaron stalking Whitney? Why is Aaron stalking Whitney? Because you ignoring him. The Six of Wands is in reverse. You're ignoring him, and he's in regret. He's in regret. Okay. He feels like a failure. He done fumbled. You're you know, ignoring him, not giving him any attention. I feel like you could be sending him through a goddamn ego death. Yeah, he didn't got all of that confidence and shit now. Yeah, his perspective has changed. He's looking at it differently. The Hangman is in reverse. It could have took him a while. He could have been resistant to this, like he could have been being stubborn and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's something about, I don't know if you stood him up or he feels stood up. He feel played. This to me sounds like player got played, or you just giving a motherfucker a taste of their own medicine and he do not like it. He don't like it at all. All of this ego and confidence and all this pride and all of this shit or whatever. Now he's sitting over there sad and regret for, you know, being set in his ways. He was scared to make certain sacrifices. He regrets that. He regrets that. Oh, it's all love now. Ace of Cups. He regretted. It's all love now. He want, you know, he miss you. They give me 6 cups. He miss you. Yeah. He miss you. He regrets, like, you know, stalling you out, being stubborn with you. He miss you. He missed the love that you shared, the love that you showed, the overpour of affection. You know, he want a new beginning with you. You could be sending him through an ego death, though. Yeah, the world is in reverse. He don't want this to close. He don't want this cycle to close out. He want to come back. He want to come back and overcome this shit. So, yeah, no problem, Black Queen. Thank you. The strength is here. Big Leo. Heavy emphasis on the earth sign could be involved, or water sign, and a fire sign. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, and heavy Leo. Okay, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer could be significant. He feel like y'all can overcome this. You're so strong. You're very confident. You're so powerful and courageous, self-assured and shit like that. He does not want this to close out. He feels incomplete. He's unfulfilled wherever the hell he's at. He's in regret. There's so much sadness, so much disappointment. He know he fumbled. It's a lot of reminiscing about you. It's a lot of thinking about you. That's why he's stalking you, because he miss you. He knows he fumbled. And you're ignoring him at this point. You could be, he chose the side, and you could be making him stay over there. You could be making him stay over there. This is what's shifting his perspective. Also, he's unhappy wherever the hell he's at. He could definitely be watching you online and shit like that. Like, he could be watching you online with the world in reverse. If you got him blocked online, he's going around that in one way or another. Yeah, he's looking at you be happily single. Look at how strong you are. You're strong. You got it together. You know, like, you worked hard for something that you are, you know, receiving at this point, and it looks good on you. It looks good on you. You're very powerful. You're very powerful. Turn on. And he want to come back. Girl, I'm finna get the fuck on. I'm finna get the fuck on, girl. Aaron ass want to come back. He want one more chance. That's why he's stalking you. He's in regret. He know he fumbled you. He know he fucked up. He want one more chance. He want to try again. But I don't know. The Emperor's in reverse. This is, you know, could be a menace to society in your life. I don't know if this is a baby daddy or somebody we thought could be a baby, a good daddy. A good husband, somebody we thought had control, somebody that could be, there could be an age difference, like, or this is somebody that, even if there is an age difference between you and this person, they're very immature, this masculine energy. Very stubborn, heavy emphasis on very stubborn. In my way, the highway, I got a lot of flying monkeys, I get a lot of attention, but it's like, that attention is not adding up, it's not sufficing, it's not fulfilling, you know, something like that. Heavy emphasis on, you know, stubborn and reckless. Like, for real. Yeah, Muggs is like, I don't know, trying to maybe prepare to take some type of action towards you. He definitely watching you, though. He's waiting for something. You could be real pissed off. He could know you real pissed off. He could be feeling like you being a bitch. You being overly emotional about the situation, being cold-hearted with the Queen of Swords reverse. Like, y'all really could get over this. Why you acting like just because I stabbed you in the back 10 times, I betrayed you all of these fucking times, you acting like we really can't recover from this. We can bounce back from this. Okay, that's what this is. I know I betrayed you and caused a very painful ending for you. Like, broke your fucking heart. You know what I'm saying? I overreacted. I let you down. I was an utter disappointment. I crashed out on you. But we don't need to end it. Death is in reverse. We do not need to end this. Okay? Only thing you need to do is give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. Like, for real. Like, that's all I need is one more chance. I'm going to try harder this time. We're going to be happy this time. Give me one more chance. Maybe we can start off as friends. Maybe we can start off as friends. And I can get back in like that. So, yeah, that's why he's stalking you, girl. And he don't miss no... He can't get no sleep. He can't get no sleep with the Four of Swords. He can't get over this. He's exhausted thinking about this. He's exhausted thinking about this. This regret. This pain that he caused. Yeah, that's why he's stalking you. So I would say, yeah, he is getting his karma. He's having to deal with the consequences of his actions. And it's something about all of this passion that he has for the Queen of Cups. The Star is here. And he's being blocked. He's being blocked. He can't come towards you. You're ignoring him. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. The Fool is in reverse. He was hesitant about you. He didn't take action towards you when he was supposed to. He didn't invest in you the way he was supposed to. Yeah. He didn't invest in you when he was supposed to. And so now he got to deal with it. He got to deal with it. Yeah. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. It's blocked. It's blocked. There is no movement, no forward movement here. So that's what I got for you, girl. That's what I got for you. That's crazy. Whew. You're welcome. All right, Divinely Empress. What's your question, babe? Thank you so much again for sending in. This is my shit. Wow. Gypsy, that man is sliding down the walls, girl. He knows that you're heaven sent. Listen. Truly something special. It took him some time. This is by Jack Ross. It's called So Into You. Why my ex-husband energy still around? What he want from me? What does Divinely Empress husband want from her? Why is Divinely Empress ex-husband still in the goddamn energy? I don't know why I feel like he annoying you, ain't he? He's annoying. Why is Divinely Empress ex-husband still showing up in energy? The Ace of Swords in reverse. The Emperor is in reverse. Sheesh. The Moon is in the upright. Aries, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and Pisces could be significant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like he is behind the scenes. I feel like he's regretting some sort of decision that he made. It could also be, you know, some type of action that he took with the Ace of Swords here. Something that he said. He could be regretting this. Like, it's a lot of confusion. It's a lot of confusion. It's something about being brutally honest or very cold-hearted. You know, even maybe starting up conflict and arguments and shit like that. The Emperor's reverse, being very stubborn, very controlling. Again, reckless, a menace to society, abusive in one way or another. This could have been verbal abuse. I feel like it's something about like, what is he doing behind the scenes? The Six of Cups is in reverse. He's stuck in the past. He's stuck in the past. Six of Cups reverse. He wants forgiveness. He wants forgiveness for leaving the home, or for forcing you. Sorry, he can't even talk. Somebody can't even talk. Get his words out. It's like, don't even know what to say or some shit like that, for forcing you to leave the home. Either he left or he forced your hand to leave this marriage, this union. He was a bad husband. He was a terrible fucking husband to you. He really was. He didn't stand on business. He didn't protect this union. He wasn't somebody that you could depend on. He dreams about you a lot. He thinks about you a lot. How his judgment was clouded. He was confused. The shit that he said to you, he shouldn't have said that shit to you. Heavy emphasis on that. You're not playful with him. You're not, it's not all how it used to be in the past. That love, that compassion, all of that, that love that you used to show. We're not in that energy. It's like, bitch, I'm not cracking no smiles with your ass. Again, it's something about like him annoying the hell out of you at this point. What do you want? What do you want? The Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups. He want a new opportunity with you. He want a new beginning. He want love. He want that love back. That's what he want. That's why he's still in the energy. He doing this behind the scenes though. He gotta hide this. He gotta keep this a secret. And you know why he gotta keep this a secret? Because this could be somebody. This motherfucker could have said a whole lot of shit. He could have said a whole lot of shit when this thing was hitting the fan. He could have been cold-hearted, like I'm telling you, a menace to society, girl. He got to eat that shit. He behind the scenes stuck on you, missing you, wanting love from you. Wanting love from you. Ace of Cups is here, a new beginning. Some type of compassion from you. That he missed that shit from the past. That love. You're not playful at this point. Yeah, he's depressed. He's sad. The Sun is in reverse. Okay, the Sun is in reverse. Behind the scenes, he's hiding this. He's hiding this. How sad he is about this separation. He wants another chance. He wants to pour love into you. He wants the love that you was pouring into him. He was reckless. He regrets saying certain things to you. He know he said some foul shit to you. He said some foul shit to you. You are independent now. You're doing your own thing. Okay? And he is not a factor at this point. He's not a factor. He's not an important factor in your life at this point. Again, this is on shit where it's like, I don't even want to be your fucking friend. I ain't cracking no smiles with you. It's straight business. If I do even have to conduct any type of business with you, it's straight to the point and I'm getting the fuck on. I don't give a fuck to have no small talk with you. I don't care about what you're going through. I don't care about how you feel. Don't ask me no other personal questions. No shit like that. We not cool. Heavy emphasis on you're not friendly at this point. And he behind the scenes feeling it. You could be haunting this man in his dreams. He's feeling down. He's feeling down. He didn't invest in you. He got distracted. He didn't invest in you. And whatever he was distracted by, there was no reward for even venturing towards that shit. He wasted his time. He wasted his time. It was all deception. It was all talk. The Page of Swords is here. He got deceived. So, yeah. His judgment was clouded. He was confused. He was confused. He's miserable. He's sad. Yeah. It's something about you are a light in the darkness. The star. You're a light in this darkness, girl. That's why you're still in the energy. Because it's clear at this point the real deal versus deception. Versus somebody that just talk a good talk. You really are who the fuck you say you are when it comes to love and this family and this union and all of these different things. And now it's clear. It's clear. He was a liar and he got lied to. That's what this is. And now he in his feelings behind the scene and wishing he could take back shit that he said towards you or said to you, said about you, whatever that is. He can't though. Because you see him for exactly who he is now. You see him for exactly who he is now. The Two of Swords here. What's this about? Yeah. Four of Cups. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I just think that he could have been under the impression that it would be a lot harder for you to reject him than it actually is for you. I think he could have been under the impression with this Emperor reverse energy and his ego and shit, thinking that, you know, it would be a lot harder for you to, you know, not be interested in him, not take action towards him or something like that. He is also worried about coming towards you, hesitant about taking action towards you because he knows that you're going to reject him. There's a disconnect here since we separated. Four of Wands in reverse. He didn't support you. He didn't show up as a supportive spouse in this union, in this marriage, in this home environment. He was just a terrible fucking husband and spouse. Like, for real. Terrible father figure. You know? He rejected you. And he knows, like, yeah, the shoe is on the other foot now. The shoe is on the other foot. King of Cups reverse, yeah. Yeah. Because let me tell you something, girl. This man is harboring your fucking energy and you know, holding on to you for dear life. He thinks about you a lot. You're in his dreams. All these different things are happening here. There's a lot of fear about, you know, like this is done. It's a lot of emotions here. It's a lot of emotions. He could also have like father wounds or some shit like that. That could be why he's such a terrible husband. Terrible father figure or some shit like that. He's just repeating a toxic cycle, won't get control over himself. And I feel like he could know that. And I feel like he could have thought that it would be a little bit harder for you to not, you know, give in to him, come back to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Yeah, but I think he did too much. Hangman reverse, Four of Wands reverse. He did too much. He caused too much conflict in his union. So, and he knows that. He knows that. He could also be trying to act like he don't see why you're not really interested, why you're not really talking to him, why you don't really show nothing. You don't show nothing. You don't, if he trying to bait you in or anything like that, you don't respond at all. You don't. Again, you're not playful. Since you left, you're not, no, we're not friends. I don't give a fuck. I don't care enough to even entertain it. I don't care enough to even respond. Like, for real. Not interested. You know you can do better. He know you can do better. There's a fear here that you're going to do better. You could already be doing better. And you're not interested in him. So that's why he's stealing your energy. Because you're a light in his darkness. You're a light in his darkness. You bring so much peace. You bring so much peace. And I don't think that he appreciated it when he had it. He didn't appreciate it when he had it. He was stubborn. He was set in his ways. He was selfish. He was a liar. He deceived you. He manipulated you. He could have been verbally abusive towards you, spoke down to you in one way or another, spoke down to you or spoke down about you, was easily distracted, did not protect y'all union, did not protect y'all family, y'all home environment, brought conflict and misery to an otherwise happy environment. And yeah, he knows that. It was a waste of time. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. So that's why he's stealing your energy, girl. That's why he's stealing your energy. The Justice in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse. He's still not taking accountability though. Like not for real. He being punished with karma. He in his feelings. Now whether he didn't take accountability before or he's not 100% taking accountability now. Yeah, for the separation of this relationship, for the demise of this union, this soulmate union. You know? Yeah. He turned his back on you. 3 of Wands. He turned his back on you. Could have thought that there was something elsewhere, you know, that was better. But he ain't make no progress over there. The Chariot is in reverse. He got nowhere. That's why he want to come back. He want to come back. What's that? Yeah, with an offer. Ace of Pentacles. to celebrate. 3 of Cups. Girl. Yeah, King of Pentacles reversed, but I don't really feel like he got anything of substance to offer you, and I don't feel like you can depend on him. I don't really feel like you can depend on him. I feel like you feel the way that you feel for a reason. He was a menace in your fucking life, yo. He was a menace in your life. I feel like you could still be having things that you have to heal from after dealing with him. Damn. Y'all crazy. So that's why he's still showing up in the energy, girl. So continue to protect yourself. Continue to do what you feel called to do with that situation. So he's holding on to your energy for dear life, because that's all he got is memories. That's all he got. Desires. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me get, what the hell? Let's get Bila out of here. Because I don't know what your freaky ass got going on at 2 o'clock in the rising. We're gonna get you to safety. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so that's what I got for y'all. Thank y'all so much for sending in. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. You guys, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Please be mindful that this is my only page. I do not have any backup pages. He was seduced, Divinely Empress. He was seduced. It was pointless though. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get this full replay up. It will be on YouTube. The spelling and everything is in the Service Plus button, or you can go directly through the link in the bio and subscribe. Personals is in the Service Plus button, as well as in the link in my bio, you guys. Thank y'all so much for 709 on the likes. You guys, these people are crazy. These people are crazy. That was a collective, and then we went into personals. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That man is realizing. Okay, y'all. I'm just saying. That man regret everything he said to you, girl. Yeah, this is my only page. I'm finna get up out of here. You guys, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Y'all, the fact that this song, I love it. I love it. You guys, I will put the full replay on YouTube and put the thumbnail in my story when it's ready for replay. If you subscribe, you'll get a notification. If you do watch this full replay, please hit the like button for me over there, okay? If you're watching this replay. Hey, D. I don't know what else to say, y'all. I think it's pretty clear. A lot of people are in regret for what they did. You know, some people were caught up in their ego. They said things, they did things that they will live the rest of their life regretting. That's what this is. You know? Trying to take back certain actions and things that they said, but the image has been, you know, it's been tainted. You know, it's been tainted. So that's what this is. But I love y'all. I will talk to y'all later. And have a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever